Y'all hear me? What's up? What's up? What's up, Kaden, Maria, Hoshi, Stray Kids fan? I still need to check out their stuff. Yeah, how you guys doing? Kaizen, good to see ya. Big fan of the Limbus series, a new banner that came out super good. Ooh, I should look at it then. Thank you. Hey, thanks for checking out the content. Above all, even if not that many people watched it, the story is so intriguing. I want to get through it and enrich myself. So yeah. But hey, appreciate you checking out the content. But yeah, how you guys been this week? Happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday. My week has been good. Let me see. I started my video on because I'm working on a video right now discussing if Demon Slayer was snubbed from the Oscars. So I watched Zootopia 2 because I'm gonna watch all the movies that are in the running. I watched like for its spot where it would have been with animated films. Saw Zootopia 2. I thought it was fine. So I have like 4 or 5 more movies to get through. You've been sick all week? Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you get better soon. I hate being sick. I hate it. Ooh, Epstein files. Yeah, that's been all the rage. Honestly, I thought Limbus Company had some pretty messed up stuff and themes. Draken Guard has some pretty messed up stuff and themes. Omori has some messed up stuff and themes. Takopi's original set, all the dark kind of like content, material, gaming, whatever it is. And then there's the Epstein files. I think nothing is more sick than what is in them. Do I remember you? Hello, Lottie. I'm gonna give the unfortunate. No, I don't remember you. Did you have a different username before? If you change your username, then I can't remember, unfortunately. But if you tell me who you were, that's it. Yo, what's up, Randy? What's up, bro? Yeah. What was your username before? Then I'll remember. But yeah, man. Yeah, nothing. It's like, it's actually crazy what's in the Epstein files. Nothing is more sick or dark than like a lot of the material in there. It's crazy. You're Mocha Bella. Oh, okay. I know you, Mochi. Yeah. I know exactly who you are. Do you still want me to refer to you as that? I can just call you Lottie. That's fine too. But yeah, Lay, what's up? Yeah, just give some time to people come in. We'll start like 15 minutes when things start to really kick in. And yeah, we'll get going. But yeah, how you guys been? Let me think about what else. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, just seeing Zootopia 2. What else is on the list? Elio. I gotta watch Amelie and then Arco. Bro, I don't even know how Arco got on the Oscar nomination list. No one in the US can even see that shit, bruh. It literally just came out in the USA. It's a French movie. Hey, you're awake so early? Can I watch FNAF 2? Is FNAF 2... bro, what? FNAF 2... Oh, bro, I forgot this even came out. I didn't see the first movie. Yeah, but not... Guys, this is crazy, actually. This is crazy. Hold on. Google. Oh. Google. Do I play Roblox? Usually on community days, people ask me to play Roblox. Now, do I play Roblox on my own? No. But I will play during community day. There is a game I'm looking forward to on Roblox. It's like a Pokemon clone, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. Guys, look at this. FNAF 2. Bro, they do like Google, they got the FNAF pay them off? Like, what's up with that? FNAF 2 is not it. I'm not really a game movie guy to begin with for the most part. I hear people are really liking Iron Lung, Markiplier's movie. The Super Mario movie I thought was fine, but for the most part, I'm just not really about it. Yeah. Cookie Run Kingdom. I recently played it again, I think a month or 2 ago. Not playing it consistently, and it's mostly because I'm busy. Although I do think the game would probably be good if I continued. Yeah. But there's a lot of my viewers actually do play Cookie Run Kingdom. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could play that tomorrow. Maybe I could do Project Sekai. Maybe I do Roblox. I don't know. We'll find out what happens tomorrow. Yeah. The Epstein files are crazy. Okay, yeah. No, get this, guys. Okay. So, where's this? Here we go. I say this while I just have peaceful Pokemon music in the back. What's up, Mars? Hope you're having a good day on the Twitch side. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, Jeffrey Epstein hoped to see the human race with his DNA. Yes. He literally had women. He had women. Basically, most of them he controlled through money. It's a lot of people made a Faustian pact with Mr. Epstein for the price of money, where he would basically just inseminate them and hopefully spread his race throughout his DNA throughout the human race. It's actually insane. There's child sacrifices. There's child satanic sacrifices. There's child cannibalism. Yeah, bro. Like the Epstein files are actually insane. It's beyond. What up, Luna? Yeah. Guys, there's nothing more disturbing. Like it's almost like it's so disturbing. I feel like people don't like a few years from now, a few weeks from now, when people are tired of the Epstein files, no one's gonna believe it. Like this is how crazy this stuff is. But yeah, there's excerpts of women, like a woman who they took her child away right after she gave birth, and she was like horrified. She wanted her baby back, but of course she had already sold it. Yeah, bro. Like this is some sick stuff. And honestly, I have to tell you the truth, guys. I saw the interview. It was like I can't remember who it was, but it was an hour-long plus interview of Epstein. And honestly, this guy is a demon. Like this guy is literally a demon. He's very intelligent, perspicacious. Like a lot. I feel like media has trained people to think villains are like comically like goofy, evil, easy to catch. There's not. I don't think there's a single person that could take down Epstein by themselves. Like I feel like this guy. It's very unfortunate. This guy had aura. Yeah, this guy legit had aura, and he was intelligent. Can I do more vampire recaps? Yeah. I will actually. Well, I'm doing one right now, but it might be a while till I cover vampires again. I'm planning on doing Vampire Night, but in the like queue list, I'm about to release Love Through a Prism. It's gonna be a pretty long video, but it's gonna be really good. I have a BL manhwa I'm gonna be working on. Let's see, I'm covering The Invisible Man. Try to catch up on that, see if I can get some views on that. But yeah, I will come back to vampires. I will. It was out of pocket, genuinely speechless. Yeah. No, like the whole Epstein stuff he was doing, it is beyond what you could imagine in fiction. Like the hills have eyes. Like this is even more intense than that. Like some of the stuff in here. Yeah. Can I recommend good BL manhwa? Well, one of my viewers probably has recommendations, to be honest. I don't read BL on my own. I'm watching BL. I'm covering BL manhwa soon for views, okay? You think I want... I don't watch that stuff. That's not me. I'm not gay. What up, Yaya? What up? But yeah, it's actually quite insane. And I feel like what is exposed in his files will probably, unfortunately, give inspiration to some insane artistic writer, like whether they be a manga writer, a book writer, a movie writer, and they're gonna be writing off of the stuff from Jeffrey Epstein's files. That's how intense this stuff is. It's sick. Yeah. Yep. You thinking of doing Genshin cosplay for Rina and Navia? Search them up. I know exactly who they are. I did Genshin streams back when I first started streaming. Navia, yeah, she's the girl who she like makes weird moaning sounds when you go AFK. Yeah, I remember. She was my first 5-star or 6-star. I don't remember. What up, Tiana? Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, whoever you feel like cosplaying, it's like, that's what I think. I do admire cosplays. I do like looking at them. They're quite nice. Let me see if there's anything else I want to talk about or cover. Wait, what was this? Download Enfield. Are you guys talking about Arknights? Wasn't really for me. I think I can only handle one gacha at a time, and all my attention, guys, this is my day. This is like how my day goes. I wake up at 4 a.m. I work on content from 4 to 11 a.m. or about 10:30. So like, 6.5, 7 hours. And then I go to the gym for 3 hours. I come back, I post. And then like on the way to the gym, or if I'm doing cardio, it's all Uma Musume. And then after I post my video, I just relax in my bed. I'm watching YouTube, I'm watching streamers, and I'm just playing Uma Musume. That's pretty much it. Yeah. I tried to play Dragon Quest again, I think yesterday, but I was just so exhausted, like from working out, because how I work out is quite intense. Like I finished 2 hours of cardio, and I just couldn't do it. Like I was like 30 seconds, and I was out. Like I just couldn't keep playing Dragon Quest. Yeah. We got the My Hero fans in here, by the way. Hold on. I saw this meme, actually. Let me see this. I thought this was pretty funny. Where's this? Yeah. When you live in the My Hero Academia universe and your friend finally awakens his quirk. Oh my. Bro, it's literally the spray bottle guy. That's immediately what I came to. I remember when I didn't start My Hero until like season 3 or season 4. But yeah, there's a high chance if we were in, like, I would hate to be in the My Hero verse, because there's a high chance you just roll being this guy, or you just roll something completely useless. So yeah, I really wouldn't dig that. But okay. We will go ahead and get started here. Hopefully I can finish Canto 3 in this one sitting, but I hear, like, past the one that I just finished, the arc I just finished, they get longer with each one. That's what I hear, so. Do I watch JJK? Yes. I actually read the whole manga. Like, okay, so I started the manga when it was midway through the Colon games. And honestly, that shit pissed me off. I thought the Colon games were so boring in the manga. I'm not gonna lie. Your hero verse is based on genetic. Yeah, if you're born with bullshit, it's over. Yeah, true. Yeah, bro, you gotta do. Yeah, the My Hero verse, you gotta do some eugenics, bro. You gotta have the crate. That's why Endeavor was trying to get on that fire and ice. You're still on season 1. How do you send donations? You don't have to donate. I'm fine. Like, I'm perfectly fine. You don't have to donate. You can hit super chat, or you can join membership or whatever. But not a big deal. You're just here chilling and having a good time. That's all that really matters to me. But yeah, thank you for asking. Let's pull it up. Let's get into it. I've done enough messing around.
Limbus Company.
Yeah, and honestly, the latest JJK season, while I'm enjoying it, man, for me, nothing really beats the hidden inventory, like, at all. It's crazy, actually. I think that the block of like 4 episodes was the best part about JJK to me. If they're gonna have another peak, and I don't want to spoil it for the anime onlys, they're gonna have another peak. Kind of tail ending the Colon games, but for me, it just falls off again. Yeah. I love JJK. Yeah, me too. Let me see here. Sinners. Okay, where's this banner? Bro, I never got the Rodion pull, unfortunately. Extract, right? Bro, yeah. Oh my god, I lost that. Oh, it's what's this? Sinclair? You don't think they're adapting that? Yeah. No, definitely not, right? It's only part 1. So, I mean, maybe they'll adapt it. Yeah, actually, they probably won't even adapt it this season at all. Like, just with the length of stuff that needs to be covered in the Colon games, It's probably gonna happen in season 4. Yeah, oh, hold on, Lolly. Hold on. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways. Yeah, this Faust. Okay, yeah, this is very Nier-esque. Yeah, the white hair and the blindfold. I can see it, bro. This is literally 2B. In a way. Later, Mars. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Anyways. Welcome back. Fanboy. Honestly, okay, I had this thing, Randy, where I had another VTuber on stream. And she's also like she's like a big anime person as well. And I was talking about all cat boys are femboys. And honestly, every cat boy, because she thought, no way that's true. And every single cat boy she named for me, I pulled him up on screen. Every single one was a femboy. Yup, that's just how it is. I think all cat boys are femboys. But yeah, and no one has proven me otherwise. Like, there's probably some exceptions, but then if we want to say that, oh yeah, there's like 1 or 2 guys, well then fine. Most cat boys are femboys. Yeah, this foul. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the gears too. That's actually pretty sick. Nothing wrong with cat boys. I might be onto something. Yeah, bro. I'm cooking that. I'm cooking in the oven. Nothing wrong. Yeah, I know there's nothing wrong for a female audience. Okay, I remember looking up on Twitter, and there was like this picture of this anime boy. Femboys were not mentioned whatsoever, and one of the comments was, "I need a femboy so badly." I know girls love that shit. There are a lot of girls who love the twink type. I get it. I get it. Okay, who's this Kanto? I actually don't even know who's the theme here. Because the last one was Rodion. Let me see this. The line's moving quickly. It'll be our turn in about 10 minutes at most. Well, all 13 of us need to answer immigration questions. Oh no. They won't be able to understand Manager Dante. So what should we do? Dang, bro. They're going to stop my eyes. Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got anxious. I was just about to get to that. Listen up. K Corp official will only ask very simple questions to the passengers on the line. Gojo, twinkle, twinkle. You think so? And your answers will be similarly concise. Deportation? Yeah, they're about to get deported. This game will change my... Oh, this is Sinclair's? Thank you. I think starting probably next stream in the thumbnail for each Kanto, I'm probably going to just line up the thumbnail to have the main character in it in question. So yeah. Okay, so Sinclair. Let's see how that turns out. Yeah, I think last stream, I'm pretty sure I pulled like another 3-0 Sinclair. Yeah, it's gonna change my life. What game is this? Check the description. Say, I'm here for business on behalf of a Limbus Company. Please refer to my work visa. I mean, it's more of a visual novel than it is a game. There are some gameplay and some people who get into that, but I'm not here for that. Yeah. Remember this exact phrase so that you can recite it word for word. I'll take care of the rest, so you just have to prove that you aren't here to cause trouble. If even memorizing that is too much of a burden for you, I suggest that you keep your mouth shut. You can present your employee card instead. Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest task in the world, TikTok. I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. Bro, what is he mumbling? You're a clock. Vergilius was staring off into space, sparing me from a scathing commentary. If you have a question, make sure to ask yourself if it's actually meaningful. Then, quietly raise your hand. Several hands were lifted, including mine. Rodion. Since this trip is for business, we can carry our weapons, yeah? Correct. Next. Then, Greg's creepy crawly arm and Dante's Chi-Chi clock header getting a pass too? That should be the case. For your reference, our manager's head counts as a prosthetic rather than a weapon, which means it'd be approved even if what we had were a tourist visa, powers to revive notwithstanding. Ishmael took the role of a model student and answered in Vergilius' stead. It feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She seems to have decided to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations of my capabilities as a leader. Precisely. Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time. And Ryoshu, yeah, put your cigarette out before you speak. Dang. Wait, Vergilius was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's arms stretched out skyward. Have I played any visual novels? Let me think about this. At the start of my channel, well, not the start of my channel, but my first streams, I actually did cover Ultimaze. And I had a sponsorship for one too. So yes, I do have some experience. Your sleeper agent instincts has arrived. Oh, I see. But he finally caved and gave the woman an adamantly raised hand the chance to speak. Fine, Don Quixote, what is it? What purpose doth that barrier of glass serve? Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass walls, stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of that clear dividing wall were countless people waiting in line. You finished all the Cantos? Rate this game out of 10? I would say, it's hard to say as a whole since I haven't gone through all of it, but intro, in my opinion, 10 out of 10. I think the first Kanto, 10 out of 10. I would put second Kanto, 6 or 7 out of... Guys, I didn't mean to do the meme. Like, yeah, I think 6-ish or 7 out of 10. Yeah. There's 9. But yes. So I think it's great. And honestly, it has actually an insane amount of players every time a new section of the game comes out. So that's like one of the main things that drove me to this game. There are many armed guards as well, 3 times as many compared to this side. Most of the glass walls you find inside buildings are there for safety reasons. Well, simply put, that line's for backstreet folks. Each nest handles immigration differently, but wherever it may be, it's super duper hard to get into another nest without a proper visa. Okay, so yeah, it's about trying to get past border patrol. Yeah, the writing is amazing. It is. It's really impressive. Like just the setup, the world is quite interesting. It's both the world building, and I think that first Canto as well also really sold it for me. You know, seeing Bug Guy's perspective, right? And then Yuri's head getting chopped off and used as like a puppet. Our line moved at such a quick pace. We barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the officials' questions. I think this is really a good, just how they set up the story in the beginning. It's such a good example of how to set up a narrative piece with a lot of characters, right? Like, you have all these characters, but they fit in perfectly because they're defined at the beginning. The 3 candles were supposed to be a singular one, but it got split apart. Oh, I didn't know that. How everyone is better is really impressive. Yeah, and I'm excited to see that. Remind me one more time, and I'll show Sangria to you and the official or whatever. Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing. Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit. I've come from Limbus Company on business. Here's my employee card. Best in the world? Honestly, I really thought Kanto 1 was pretty good. Because again, it's not like you need the peak writing in Kanto 1. What you need, it just comes right after the intro, right? So what you need is setup. So I think it makes sense. I still think it's better than Kanto 2 because, okay, well now the world is established. So we're going to our first thing. And Kanto 2, not as strong. So that's what I'd say. But I think there's a lot of value in that first Kanto. From Limbus Company business reasons. Take a look at my card. Okay. After our first center proved who we work for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The official asked the same question in the same dry tone, took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards. Though based on their speed, it seemed more like a customary gesture rather than an actual look over. Then, let each center pass. Guys, isn't it crazy how I think Korean police, all of them remind me of Squid Games? They have a fixed cast, definitely help. Yes, exactly. Yeah, new characters for gacha. Yeah. I mean, well, it is kind of weird to even call this a gacha, right? Because for the most part, you can get all the characters, right? Here you can do that free. However, I could see what was happening unambiguously. Someone with cupped hands was being dragged away by security. Yeah, set of characters. Yeah, and it's really hard to set up a like stories with sets of characters. Like for people who watch the content on my channel, there's oftentimes like in anime, there's a lot of stories that cover a large cast, but the problem is they fail to set up characters because of time constraint, or the writer just fucking sucks at writing. There's usually that too. So they're kind of like throwaways or unestablished. We shouldn't bother. I don't know what happened, but I guess someone broke a taboo. Yeah, sure. Those impoverished vandals and their audacity to break the taboo of not stuffing enough cash in the right people's pockets, am I right? Yeah, that's some IDs we pulled from our new characters we met. Oh, okay. Huh? I thought you didn't care. Guess someone's knickers are in a twist. Yeah, Wuthering Peak. You know, I hear Wuthering Waves. It's having its 3.1 soon, isn't it? Bro, I need to get back into the game. While I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael, our suspect sprang forth at her least expected moment yet again. My Hero Academia? Well, a lot of stories do, right? I'd say even JJK, as much as people like a lot of the characters in JJK, in my opinion, the only characters who are getting developed are Yuji, and for the most part, it was Suguru Geto during the hidden inventory. Everyone else is kind of fixed. They've kind of learned everything they've had. They don't grow. They don't get any better. And honestly, you know, they actually won't. Even though the cast is fun and people like them, most of the cast is written flat in a lot of ways. The waves aren't the only thing that's wuthering. Flabbergastation. Bro, is that even a word? Who's my favorite character? Oh, it's Don Quixote. Yeah, they looked up at Don with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted. Release them at once. Can you not see that they are suffering? And Rhodia is my waifu. Please state your affiliation and the purpose of visit. The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. All the while, Don was getting more upset by the minute. And then, by looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth a scream at the man dragged away in the cuffs. Oh! Daddy! If you're unwilling to take action, then I shall myself. Bro, she just go crazy. You paid attention? Yeah, when I did the prologue, I read every single thing. Now, of course, everything I do on stream is kind of transient. It's like a lot of things leave my head because I'm trying to focus on staying engaged with the chat. But yes, I read pretty much every single thing in the beginning. Yeah. Code purple. Violation of taboo K185 on site. Requesting thrombocyte units. Repeat. Requesting. Veering away from inquiry like a broken record. The official spoke an intimidating immune response to the radio. Kanto's order at that moment? No, I haven't. Yeah, I have not noticed anything about the order. Don't tell me it had something to do with the order of how they were introduced. Boom. Okay, the blaring siren's coming. Should have smashed her skull in and carried her body in it. Carried her in a body sack. Let him figure it out. I mean, if you guys want to spoil things, I'm not gonna die, to be honest. That's up to you. Everyone who's watching me, I'm already assuming, and you're a fan of Limbus Company, you played everything. Like, you guys want to talk about that amongst each other? That doesn't bother me. Who are the first three characters? I don't remember. I think Faust was one of them. That's all I remember. I'm pretty sure she was one of the first. It must be them. Fitting for K Corp, I'd say. But I could be completely wrong. I just remember, I don't remember anything that happened. I just remember how I felt. Yep. Bruh, we causing trouble, baby. Okay, who should I select as a support this time? Oh, okay. So last time, I'm pretty sure I did use this guy. Let me double check. This one looks interesting. Yeah, oh, Ting Tang Gang Leader. I'm gonna take the Don out, actually.
제 차례인가요?
가스 점화! 엔진 시동!
I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious. Indeed. We violated a taboo of the wing. Yeah, bruh, she shattered the glass. It's not like anyone was hurt. Can't we bro, she literally broke the glass. I'm gonna be honest, if the police come down because Don wanted to save someone, yeah, bruh, like, it's kind of fair. Recaps, you always watch my anime? Oh, thank you, Michael. With the background character and character description? Yeah, they're talking about the intro, right? No, how is Don supposed to exact justice now? Bruh, we are forced into battle because she got impulsive. A loud explosion left Don Quixote dismembered where she... Wait, what? What? They just killed her? The lethal measures can be taken against the violator without warning. Bro, and she lost? Bro, Don Quixote said, nah, I'd win. Got literally dismembered. That's crazy. Armed security staff was surrounding us on all sides. You never cease to surprise me. You managed to wring out the last drop of expectation I had left for you. Gregor, Rodion, and Sinclair. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I actually don't. Well, it happened on stream, but I didn't remember that. I'm keeping out. Pin the whole thing on her or take responsibility or whatever. You love my recap of Diabolic Lovers? You know what's crazy? I think that show sucks. But yeah, I'll cover anything that gives me money. I actually thought, you know what is crazy, Michael? I actually thought about playing because Diabolic Lovers is based off of an ultimate, and there is an English translation that like fan translated. So I thought about doing some content for it. Like, I might do it in the future. The old animated. When would I finish the old animated? What do you mean? Which first two Kantos we went through for specific characters? It was Gregor and then it was Rhodia. So it probably makes sense that we're going to Sinclair, right? So we're all just gonna do it in order, huh? Please do them. Yeah, I might. I came with you to take care of the inevitable problems, not have a pissing session in the wind. Vergilius casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against the wall. He then crossed his arms as if to get further drive home that he'll remain a spectator. Okay, guys. Yep, time to auto battle. Time to turn my brain off once again until I have to use it. But yeah, Sham. I don't know what you're asking. What do you mean old animated? Getting popcorn out? Yeah, bruh. I mean, he's their boss. What does the boss do? The boss tells them what to do. I just think it's crazy. Like Don Quixote got off screen. They just literally killed her. They said that she got dismembered and it was all off screen. But yeah, bro. Like the way the story's set up, especially when like we have to die to revive everyone and it shows the gate. It's insane. What IDs do I have? I don't remember their names, or not their names, but the specific versions of them are called. But I have a 3-0 Ishmael. That's the only one I remember. I think I have another 3-0. Oh, I maybe I have a 3-0 Sinclair. We'll double check that. Yeah, last stream, I'm pretty sure I pulled a 3-0 Sinclair, and we got a little bit of backstory of him like becoming depraved. It was interesting. Oh my gosh, what up, Lumen? Your favorite recap is Diabolic Lovers? I know you said that. But thank you for watching. Am I gonna pull later? Maybe. I'm kind of not motivated because I really wanted the Rodion, the last banner, and I didn't get her. Because she's my waifu. I'm doing good, Lumen. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. You won't sway me with that look, manager. I'm nothing more than a guide that none pay heed to. It would be impertinent of me to brandish my weapon. Wait, has a weapon? It's called Limbus Company. Well, to meddle one final time, K Corp singularity takes the form of healing bullets that restore most wounds in the blink of an eye. You're okay-ish? Well, I hope your okay-ish turns into better. Completely ignoring my feeble plea. Not that they could hear it. K Corp's security guards closed in on us. I mean, hey, tomorrow we got a new episode of Fate, so it's always a good time. What up, Reem? Yeah, I thought the last one was pretty good. Yeah, let me check my. Is it here? Yeah, okay, so I did. Yeah, I pulled this. The one. Yeah, this one has a crazy name. Sinclair, the one who shall grip. What a name, bruh. Yeah, I have the Pekod squad. Or Pequod, I don't know how to say that. Ishmael. And yeah, so those are like the main ones. I have some 2-0s. Some people say there are 2-0s that are better than some 3-0s. That's pretty much it. Yep. Fate tomorrow. Yeah. Looking forward to that. You want to know why it's called that for Sinclair? Yeah, go ahead. Again, we did see a little bit of backstory on this. So I seen a little bit. He goes insano. Let's go back to that. What's the name of the game? Michael, it's called Limbus Company, bruh. In a Kanto right now. Explain it later. Oh, okay. Let me bring it back.
엔진 시동.
Yeah, Michael. Try to pay attention to what's going on in chat so that you don't have to repeat. It is against the rules to like spam. So yeah, just try to refrain from it. Manager ID? Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, totally. Yeah, 100%. I'll show it after this battle. Like the way Company recaps. Well, I'm pretty sure there's like a mix of viewers here. I'm pretty sure the people who are in this stream in particular, they probably don't watch my videos. They probably just watch Limbus Company. And then people who watch my videos, they're just here to chill. But it's probably less of them are actually in this chat right now. Which is perfectly fine. I mean, I don't give a shit. If there are people in my chat that don't watch my videos at all, I don't care. Not important. We're here for Limbus Company. You watch recaps? Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I appreciate that. It is how I make money, so I do appreciate that. But if you're just here for Limbus Company, I don't give a shit. I don't care. Well, because I'm also here for Limbus Company. And you know what? It's just like that sometimes, right? Not everyone is gonna like everything. Do I play Call of Duty? I haven't played Call of Duty in a long time. I'm trying to even think of the last one I played. But no, not really. Honestly, I'm not that good at shooting games. That's why I generally don't play them. Even though I like them. Right, I've played. Let me think about one shooting game I was really into. I guess like extraction shooters. Like I've played Tarkov. I played there's one about mining in space. I forgot the name. But generally, I'm bad at shooting games. I am at heart, I am a turn-based gamer. Pokemon, JRPGs, stuff like that. The new Digimon that came out, those are like where I do my best. But I try to play everything. Do I know Overwatch? Yeah, I know Overwatch. I've never played a single game of Overwatch in my life. Yeah, not once. Wow, they have to fight a lot of guys. You got a new phone, watching stream on phone? Oh, that's good. iPhone? Samsung? What do you got? Honestly, I got an iPhone maybe like 4 years ago. And at first I hated it. I still don't like it. I think a lot of things when I have, and I still have my Samsung. I use it for other things like my old phone. I think a lot of things on that are better, but I had to use an iPhone for, it was like content stuff. Well, yeah, even my VTuber camera. What up, Heathcliff Revenge? Hope you're doing well. Let me show my ID so that people can get it. Yeah, go ahead. It's right there. So anyone who wants to add me, feel free to. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Saw my live. You watched 4 of my videos today. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Trying out Menace. It's by the people who did Battle Brothers. It's a turn-based squad. Let me look that up, actually. XCOM. Really? Okay. Used to play Call of Duty and Overwatch 2. You're too busy with studies. No time to play. Oh, I see. I mean, that's just how it happens, right? An iPhone? Oh, okay. Yeah, how you liking it? Honestly, like I said, I don't really like iPhone. Like, I have one, I don't really like it. Yeah, I'm just not a fan. I feel like everything that they have on current iPhones is basically just stolen from Samsung. Android, yeah. So we'll go ahead and accept. Oh wow, look at this one. Wow, this one's very pretty. Yeah, let me admire that while I stretch. Yeah, so how long... Okay, guys, how long is this Kanto gonna take? How long do you guys think this is gonna take? We have to get past Border Patrol. Which is... We weren't even gonna enter illegally, right? We just messed up because we tried to save someone. Ages... It's the long... This is the longest? You're not sure how you like the new features? 6 hours? Oh, wow. This is Kanto 3? Yes. Yes. Kanto 4 is the longest. Ah, okay. That's fine. Yeah, hopefully I can knock it out here. I don't know if I'll knock out Kanto 3 here. Heathcliff. No, they said my bad. They said my bad. Yeah, chill. They said my bad. Yeah, no need for the accusatory statement. The later Kanto tend to be longer. Okay. Well, length is irrelevant, right? The British man is really real. Yeah, length is irrelevant. The only thing that matters is if the content is good. That's the only thing that matters. The only thing I'm not a fan of is people... Okay, there are people who think short and condensed is better. There's some people who think, oh, the longer it is, the better it is, the more value. No. The truth is, something good is as good as it takes. That's it. Length is irrelevant. There are things that are too long and they're wasting your time. There are things that are too short and they're not giving you enough. It goes both ways. Okay. More trash fights. That's okay. I'm just gonna auto battle them. I'm auto battling every fight already, pretty much. So. Let's bring this guy because he just comes up first. It's like easier. Making me more brain dead. Yeah, W. Add Gabby Handle if you want another friend. Reduce the number of fights in Canto 4 twice? Really? When you're cultivate? Are you talking about Chinese manhwa? Guys, I learned that Chinese manhwa, a lot of it is cultivation slop. I didn't know anything about that until I started working on like covering donghua. Where's my chapstick? I'm gonna lose my mind. Ghostwire Tokyo. Oh, I've seen that name before. Someone else mentioned another game too. I forgot about. Let me look them up on my other screen. Ghostwire Tokyo. Sort of fighting story game. Yeah, I might check that out. We'll see. Next week though, it's gonna be a 3-day stream week. It's gonna be this Saturday. It's gonna be another community day. But I think it's like Wednesday. There's a farming sim that comes out, a new one that's got a lot of hype around it. So we'll see if it's good or not. For the none of the farming gamers are probably here, but that's fine. Bro, where's the other game someone was talking about from XCOM? Menace. Okay. See this? Okay, this looks interesting. Oh, it looks like a tactical game. This could be interesting. Oh, Ghostwire Tokyo. Yeah, this looks spooky. Yeah, I could get into this maybe. It's peak. Oh, people are saying it's peak. This is peak. Yeah, I'm looking at this right now. I like a lot of the visuals. It does look pretty good. Yeah, like I'm looking at this right now. Yeah, this looks interesting. So this is really good. I need to be a rice farmer. Well, actually, my grandparents, before they came to this country from Laos, they were farmers. Yeah. Yeah, my mother, they came with my mother when she was 7 years old. Yeah, let me add Ghostwire Tokyo. Let me add it to my Steam list. Yeah, this looks really interesting. Yeah, I might add this. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, this is published by Bethesda. I didn't know that. Any would-be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot of those regenerative rounds. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was hung snapped. I can't take it anymore. Oh, this has to be the most pointless fight in the world, can't you see? I told you. Entering into conflict with the wing is an exercise in future. So we're all just gonna die? I'm gonna play another game. Well, yeah, next week I said I was gonna play a farming sim. And then on community days, I just play kind of whatever someone suggests, or try to do something with the community. But on this day, every Friday, it's just Limbus. It's Limbus Fridays. That's just what it is. Great grandmother's a farmer. You got green fingers from her, huh? Really, art can be rubbish like this, huh? Yoshi made the most pained expression I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her sheath around. Cuts and slashes will mend. Even a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Ryoshu to fight. Guangdong, China. Oh. Wow. HP or helipoiesis is a bioengineered technology that allows for continuous repair of damaged or lost cells. Yeah, isn't it a green thumb? One dose already lasts considerably long. So imagine what that means for those in the nest who receive constant supplies. To put it simply, you can't reasonably defeat them in combat. Even Faust was shaking her head in despondency, but then... Wait. In the height of chaos, I've arrived at last. A peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air. What's this? Bro, you're just gonna... They just cut it off right there? Yeah. When I lived at my family home, my grandparents would grow like cherry tomatoes, mint. I'm trying to think about what else. I think that was like mostly it. We had an Asian pear tree. But yeah, they were poor farmers back in the home country. A figure approached us with a terrifying voice, reminiscent of a frenzied beast. Like, what the? What's that thing running at us? ETA is 3 seconds. Manager, your judgment? I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. Vergilius was the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased than unsurprised at his apparently expected arrival. Ah, there you are, K Corp's superstar. A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh. Bro, what is it? Bro, he's like a wrestler. Greetings, one and all. You're free to share stories of the heroic feats you are to witness here. But photographs and more will require permission from K Corp. Alas, I must attend a magazine interview in an hour and a half, so I cannot overlinger. I pray you understand. Was wondering when you'd come. I heard you became a wagey serving a wing, Siegfried. I see your tongue is as sharp as ever, dear fellow. I rushed here at once in response to Code Purple, and methinks your friends were the perpetrators. Not exactly friends. I hope you understand that I have nothing to do with the commotion. Yep, I'm counting on you to give them a spicy lesson. Wait, what? Is he selling us out? Agreed. From under what stone did he come out from? Well, it appears that some of you come from faraway lands. Right then, I shall grant you the privilege of photography for this special occasion. Dang. Oh, dang. Oh! Don is so excited. Dang, the man himself. Alright, 1 minute if possible. Yeah, finish him off. Both a skilled fighter and talented performer. I could only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero. I'm sure our fans will love it. Dang. Wait, is it... Wait, he's just killing all of us one after one? Vergilius watched with the carnage with a pleased expression. About time they learned what happens if they kick up a ruckus in a nest thinking they can get away with it. Dante, you may not remember it at the moment, but one point, you used to be something of a bigwig, so to speak. I was? Did you miss you live this game you'll download? I mean, you can download it if you want. I'm just here to understand. I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed out, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sinners. They've even started treating me as the team's field medic to think that this miserable manager used to be the respected leader of many sometime in the past. I felt a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories. However, your memory loss does not wholly excuse all the faults in your performance as a manager. I'm certain you understand what I mean. Wait, am I gonna die next? Well, I was gonna die no matter what. Dang, they showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it as nothing more than a part of due procedure. Although Don Quixote got us in trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice, I just know it would have haunted my sleep forever if we turned a blind eye. If not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Truth, I'm gonna be honest, guys. If I were them, I would not have intervened. Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Vergilius isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Taking back my head might not be the best after all, Vergilius. Ah dear. I've gotta tell them to put a microphone next. I'll take it you've gotten my point. Dang, 46.5 seconds. Another heroic tale of justice written. Ah, it looks like the curtains have closed. Time to rewind, Dante. Dang, bro. There's actually another character from another game I know just like this guy. Very boisterous. You would bring out popcorn? Inscription? D&D. I feel like I've heard of that as well. Inscription. Yeah, this is like a relatively new game, isn't it? Is this a roguelike? Inscription. What's up, Astro? It's good to see ya. Hope you've been well. No, it's 2021. Okay, so it's been out for a while. You know what's funny? I actually own Inscription. Yeah, I actually own the game. I don't even remember owning it. But then again, I have a million games I don't think about. Been sick? Oh my gosh. I hope you're feeling better. You like characters that break the fourth wall? It depends. Yeah, I don't like them as like what would you call that? Like indiscriminately. I like them when I think they're entertaining and funny. Death is guaranteed. You see me play games? I'm a god, okay? I probably wouldn't die even one time. After worlds of agony, the sinners were all back in one piece. How did he lose his memories? It wasn't really revealed, Max. Yeah, it just, like, you know what? A lot of anime style-esque stories, you just start with amnesia. That's just how it goes. It'll probably be revealed at some point. Predecessors? Yeah, no, people recommend it. I will play the other Project Moon games, but I want to get through this first. That's like my goal. JJK 3, Season 3. I think Season 3 is fine, to be honest. I like it so... I actually like it more than Season 1 so far, but not more than Hidden Inventory. I think really nothing beats Hidden Inventory. Like, and that's all of JJK. I'm gonna say it right now. I don't think anything beats Hidden Inventory. The massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet. How's life been, Red Gaze? We rarely had a chance to meet in recent times. Haven't shown up to the League of Excellent Nest Dwelling Fixers lately either. You know me, I'm a god. Oh, hold on. Silk Song? Hold on. Yeah, it only took 200 deaths. You know how many deaths other people got? Way more than 200, okay? Yeah. I need to get back to that game, by the way. Change addresses. I don't have time to lick top brass boots like you're doing. Shibuya? Oh, no, I think Shibuya is good too. Like, if I would put Shibuya second for me after Hidden Inventory. It's just because Hidden Inventory is condensed so correctly, in my opinion. Like, I think every single episode is used well. The difference in disposition between them is rather clear, isn't it, Dante? In what ways? Simply put, Mr. Siegfried can be described as a pro-wing fixer based on the views he's expressed. On the other hand, our guide Vergilius sought independence as a fixer. He believed that a fixer loses sight of their core principles the moment they become subordinate to an influential entity. He is someone who is strict to those with power, after all. While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. She must have been honored to see him, even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago. I've collected figurines sculpted after you. Though I've let you get my hands on limited editions, I set my heart on becoming a magnificent fixer such as you. Dang, bruh. She's starstruck. Yeah, I wish I had a 3-0 Quixote actually. Yeah, maybe I'll get a Don doll one of these days.
숨 좀 쉬어, Don Quixote.
Slow breaths, Don.
안내합니다.
Wait,
상황
code
종료.
purple again?
코드 퍼플.
Oh, it's dismissed. Okay, we're good.
일은
Huzzah!
성공적으로
That's a
끝마쳤다.
job done well.
어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
Until we meet next. Bro, what? We did get the travel permit in the end. Guys, don't mess with Border Patrol. It's a mistake. You will die. Actually, our whole squad literally died. Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried. I must be caught in a dream. Manager Esquire, will you pinch my cheek just once? Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word while we walked out of the border checkpoint, an armored vehicle stopped before us.
새로운 적인가?
Is fun playing them is a different story? Yeah, I know, turn-based hater. Index Don, maybe I will. A newfound foe bolded them to challenge us right in front of a nest checkpoint. The vehicle is from LCC, the clearance department. Following Faust's plain reply, the vehicle doors opened. Ah, jeez. What took you so long? We had to cycle 3 laps waiting for it to be over. A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. Yeah, it's these guys, Effie and Saud. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise. Oh, people from the before team, eh? Something about you looks different, I've got to say. That was the disguise we had in order to infiltrate the casino. It was ultimately useless, though. Still got that sharp tongue too, huh? My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation. You see that hand on the clock trembling? You'll make them cry. You saw Zootopia too, right, Astro? I think I remember you saying that. What did you think about it? I was just being playful. While you had much room for improvement in regard to skill, I've made up my mind to admit that LCB department has its own character. In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the two. Dumb ways to die edit my streams. I mean, you can't. If you do make something like that, I'll watch it on stream. Yeah, I'll watch it. 100%. Yeah, it would be funny. I'll watch it if it's, and I'll potentially promote it at my community post. I'd love to see it. The others should be there already. We decided to wait for you because we had useful intel to share. In any case, you cared about us, right? Do we have a couple of new fans knee deep in our charms? You know, something like the sort of food that's cooked from gassy ingredients, but the end result's a pleasant surprise. Yep, I had a lot of that on the battlefield. Miserable to swallow, but somehow memorable. What kind of food have you two been eating? Okay, what's the intel? Okay. Target location. It's in another factory. Okay, got it. A swarm of gadflies. As Aldous pointed out, we aren't new to encounters against a group of foes drawn near the Golden Bows. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from K Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility, and on our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino. Unfortunately, our opponents this time wouldn't be some crummy no-names like before. We took a peek at the immigration inspection records and found out that N Corp dispatched a legion of new employees a few weeks ago. Same destination as ours, too. From N Corp. Though this wasn't an officially disclosed activity, seeing that K Corp has let them pass means they might have made a deal under the table. Which, if that's true, if it's true that N Corp has sent staff in advance, then our journey won't be a smooth one. Okay, so we are facing a threat. Dang, we're gonna face more guys that just dismembered the Don very quickly. What up, Emiliana? Hope you're doing well. Suffering from not knowing if anything you type is correct because you lost things, but oh well. What do you mean you lost things? Did you lose your glasses? Furthermore, we can't discount the possibility that it's not the Golden Bow they're after. You have no clue what's happening. People are dying. That's what's happening. They're being killed, they're being dismembered, and we're coming back to life. Rumor travels with such haste. 'Twas as though Astrid... What? Rocinate? It's gonna be fun when I see the N Corp outfits. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. That? Or I'm mistaken and she's glad that more people know of what she's done. A shame I missed it. That's not the kind of spectacle you see every day. Really? Who in their right mind would mess with a wing at a border checkpoint unless they had lives to spare? Oh. Bruh. Oh, please don't tell me. Bruh, Don knows she's guilty. Come on. We don't have much time, so we should get going. Ah, dear Mr. Vergilius is nowhere to be seen again. Yeah, bro, where'd our boss go? Oh, him? He went back to the bus. What's the worst anime I watched? Can I say Diabolic Lovers? I think it's pretty up there, to be honest. You're majorly close-sighted. You need more than glasses. Oh, I see. Well, you typed it pretty understandably. We'll leave an impression on him next time. Mark my words. I'm planning to ask him if we can join the team in your stead. There's a lot of really crappy anime I've covered on my channel too. I can't pinpoint my worst, but there's a lot. Arknight's Enfield. I didn't play it at all, but I've seen streamers play it. I think it's fine. Are you playing it, Astro? I mean, I know you like characters with big boobs, so like I don't think it's working out for you. But yeah, I don't know. What up, Alex? Hope you're doing well. This Ghost Stories dub video, but he might get demonetized. I just don't think people would watch it. And plus, you can pretty much just watch it for free on YouTube. You've been playing it? It's pretty fun. Yeah, what about the base building, though? I hear that's kind of hard, right? Unless you're, like, looking up a guide. Yeah, I've seen people watch. I don't know. Like, I really have a hard time playing any gacha game that's not Uma Musume. Just because it's, like, it's so simple. Like, and I don't have to move, right? I just click buttons to make things happen. Ghost Story dubs is diabolical. You know what's crazy? No one even really knows the true story of why the dub is that way. There's a lot of leads to suggest things, but no one actually knows. Yeah, I've looked into it pretty extensively. The new Tamagotchi that releases in April, 100% Emiliana. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, anything new? I'm gonna cover it. Battle Cats. What's Battle Cats? Is this something I forgot about? I've never seen this before. Is this good? Battle Cats? It looks cute. Guys, this actually looks really cute. I've never seen this before in my life. Look at this. Bro. This looks pretty cute. Could Battle Cats be a thing? What is it? Just pulled Levitain. Base building, you get lost hella quick. Yeah, I don't know. The base building part might not be for me, but it seems interesting. The Battle Cats. Unexpectedly amazing. Okay, you guys think so? Where can I... Battle Cats? Bro, is this even on Steam? Like, where do I even find this? I see Laser Battle Cats. It's a gacha game. Oh, so is it like mobile only? Because I'm not finding it on Steam. Is it just called the Battle Cats? Like, where is this? It's mobile. I could still play it then. I would just have to battle. I'd either have to play it on emulator or see if it's on the Android store, because then I can play it on PC. The combat's really different though. I have to use BlueStacks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could do that. I could consider it. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, every Saturday I am planning to do community day, so I don't know if it'll be this Saturday I try it out, but it could be one of the Saturdays. Matt Shia. Okay. Yeah, I can try it. They're gonna have a Demon Slayers collab. When is that, Galshu? Yeah, when is a Demon Slayers collab with Battle Cats? The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for lighthearted jokes. You're late. Karon counted to 100 and you still didn't come. Wait, the bus can count? She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in an icy tone, but Vergilius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance. It was teased. Yeah, maybe I could do it when the Demon Slayer thing comes out. Took a while for you to get used to. I've seen gameplay. The combat doesn't look that like complicated. Is there something I'm missing? Like, I've seen a lot of Arknight's Enfield like videos and gameplay. If there's one thing the sinners and I were all good at, it'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus. Let's hear your excuse, Don. I could not turn a blind eye to the weak being persecuted. You bought Animal Crossing New Leaf and Mario Kart 7 for your 3DS? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Family addicted to a new store? What store? Oh my gosh, what up, Rose? The consequences of their actions? Yeah, bro, guys. Okay, if I were the sinners, I would not try to fight Border Patrol. That's a big mistake. Tower defense gotcha. Oh, well, that's what it is? Yeah, Battle Cats. So a lot of people like Battle Cats. That stuff's good. It's good. Yeah, I could try it out.
Honey.
You were sick? I hope you feel better now. I have nothing to blink. So it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment, and yet. Wait, is he gonna strangle Don when I caught up with the situation? Oh, he's stepping on her. The first thing that came to my sight was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Vergilius' shoe. I asked for an excuse, not a justification of your views. This isn't the first time either, Don. You're responsible for 3 separate incidents already. Man, yeah, guys. She made a huge mistake. Here's the thing, guys. You think you're seeing something wrong or injustice? Never do vigilante justice. You will end up dead. You'll end up persecuted. Big mistake. And that's actually what happened to these guys. They literally all died. We had to come back to life. So yeah, not a good idea. You want to make changes? Do it systemically. Do it through the government. Do it whatever. But yeah, innocent people dying, that's just what it is, okay? Let them die. It's unfortunate. You're better off just living. L1 to use abilities? Oh, okay. Hi, Rigor Mortis. Hope you're doing well. That's 3 separate times you jeopardized our work with your deranged behavior. Antique store, gaming store. Oh, wow. Sister found games for her Game Boy Advance? Yeah. If you had a Switch too, you could play a lot of Game Boy Advance games, actually. I just recently played Fire Emblem 7. They actually have a pretty good library, I would say, for the most part. It's the city. People die when they are killed. Yeah, true. I think I heard Emi Ashiro say that. Oh! Wait, are we gonna have to bring her back to life? Come on, man! She was punished? But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting wasn't going to make the situation better. I was speaking only to be interrupted. What you should have said to me at the get-go was an apology, Don Quixote. Anything you'd add should be an elaboration on how you plan to improve your conduct. What unjust? Thou art demanding a specific answer out of me. Don't you know? A company already has the correct answers for its employees. The questions are only asked to see if you can get it right. You're sorely mistaken if you think the company is sincerely curious about your input. True. Hey guys, this is actually that's actually the truth about all corporations. If the company insists so, then I'm sick of this. Vergilius kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor. Then, gripping her fall by the collar, I'm sure you remember what went down when you joined. I hope you haven't forgotten the deal we struck that day, Miss Don Quixote. Ooh. Vergilius' eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave a nod without another word. That's all. Back to your seat. Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up, it makes me wonder what it was about. The same goes for the rest of you. A company isn't a platform for fulfilling egocentric dreams or preaching big ideas. Yeah, the bot, yeah, it came back. Yeah, I was testing it out earlier, actually. If you would still go against the terms of your employment contract to act unprompted, consider the consequences before you do. You'll spend a grueling period of being unable to escape, not through death, nor through struggles or at severance. I guess getting help from that guy. Who was that again? Mr. Zach Richer or something? Must have ruffled his feathers. Vergilius sounds hot? You think so? It's Lord Siegfried. Sheesh, the mission hasn't even started and we already got a scolding. Have some tact before you act, K. I knew this day would come sooner or later. We should all be careful from now on. Why are you two birds gawking at me? Looking to get stoned? Fine, I got it. Wow. All sinners have barbed wire around their base ego arts? I didn't know that. Twitch way more smooth. YouTube, yeah, I should have swapped earlier. You think so? Yeah, I feel like, well, YouTube is like more of a convenience thing, right? You just do it because it's convenient. But you're right in that Twitch, most of the things on Twitch are smoother, except for bitrate. Bitrate is, well, I'm forced to have lower bitrate because of Twitch, actually. Because I'm dual streaming. If not, it would be better. Faust is the only one with barbed wire. She accepted to work in LCB on her own accord. Oh, okay. With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows evoked a strange feeling in the passengers. Check out those people. They look like they haven't a care in the world. This is way different from the roads we've been through. I guess this is our manager Bud's first time traveling in the middle of a nest. There's a world of difference between the nests and back streets. Besides, each nest has its own cultural heritage. Attention, all. Your display is terrible, so you can't tell the bitrate is bad anyways. That's fair. Yeah. It's not like I really play that many intense games on stream either, so it's like, it's not like we need that, but still. The bitrate's better if it's better. As soon as the name Cowl, bro, how do you even say that? Was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling, as if something were coming after him. But, as you've told me, a third party has occupied the area surrounding that branch facility. That's why I've requested an additional recon operation from clearance. Unit 3 before team has dispatched. Mr. Effie and Miss Soud should be with him now. Gotta savor every pixel. Vergilius was called a fraud before Canto 6. Really? Oh, wow. Looking forward to what changes then. Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path to the village. Hi, Rita. Lush green trees rarely found in the back streets began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight. But that was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance. Why is smoke coming from? On turn. Evasive maneuver. Rumble, rumble. The bus made a sharp turn to the left, shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window. What the hell is that? I almost kicked it. Though I hadn't run a test with a projectile at such velocity, this does suggest that the windows need to be reinforced a little. Probably true. Ooh, it's the employees of N Corp. Verge, Mephi got hurt. Karen's sad. Doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. Off the bus, all. Oh! Bro, what is this? Bro, is he a crusader? What is that outfit? After we got on the bus, background while you do dailies for the four gachas? You're crazy, Astro. I respect that. Have a good time. A group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white.
정차.
Dang.
지나가지 못한다.
He must not intervene? Oh, really? Okay. Bro, he literally dressed up like a crusader. That isn't her original identity. Oh, really? Wow. You're rather rude for someone who attacked without warning. Isn't it at least common courtesy to state your affiliations?
이단 신문관.
We are Inquisitors. Bro, so he's basically like a crusader. We are the nail that fixes the blasphemous and the hammer that strikes down the sinful. So, N Corp. That's one convoluted way to tell someone that you're an employee of Nagel and Hammer. Nagel? Nagel? I don't know. Also known as Nail and Hammer.
지금은 이단 신봉자를
You shall not
사용하고
proceed,
있으므로
as we are in the midst of cleansing heretical dissidents. I need to read Leviathan? Oh, okay. Heretics. Hey now. We just want to pass through. Not looking for trouble. We're on a tour. That's right. And this is a tour bus. Bruh. Labeled as tourists all of a sudden, the sinners exchanged looks in silence. Actually, I already forgot what his outfit looked like. I'll have to see it after this. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd. Accompanied by an attempt at the kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear. Greg, I've been dunking this job at the mine, since the job at the mine, but are you into these kinds of bits? Not exactly. The quivering corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바로
Oh, okay. In that case, you shall prove yourself to be untainted. Fine. Tell us how we can get on with it. You're gonna go to sleep? Good night, Maria. Rest well. The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를
Ah, okay.
베어내라.
Behead that blasphemous traveler. Wait, who? Me? Bro, I'm a clock!
그리고 우리
And kneel before our
망치를
hammer
앞에
as you consecrate
무릎
their head to
꿇고
us.
그렇다면 그대들은
Such will
깨무지
prove that you are
않는 자에게
untainted ones, and your journey shall continue without hindrance. You will, of course, have to part with the defiled vehicle as well. Wait, we're giving up the bus? We're giving up Meppy? What?
아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸
Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Can we even defeat these guys?
가짠치도 않은 것들.
Non-canon now. The artist went nuts and tried to sue PM. Bruh. That's a mistake. The Inquisitor, as was declared to us, nodded in response. Understood. Then I declare all of you to be heretics. Gregor looks like to be a sad Lona. Is that true? Alright, start killing. Alright, oh, time to not use my brain again. Yes, my favorite part. Now I can stretch. Oh wow, he got the sniper rifle. How from a scale of 1 to 10, it's awful you give up on story games, and 10 being the narrative carries of the plot. How invested am I? I would say I'm about 9 out of 10. Somewhere between 8 to 10 out of 10. Yeah, I'm relatively invested. I forget a lot of the game because I'm streaming it, so innately things will come in one ear and fly out the other. But I'm pretty invested, I'd say. I mean, that's why I'm continuing. Otherwise, I wouldn't. They hate prosthetics. Wait, so they hate Gregor? Yeah, they hate prosthetics, right? Well, I don't know if his arm is really prosthetic, to be fair. So what I'm getting, guys, and N Corp is not our allies. They don't hate Gregor. Yeah, so his arm is not really like our prosthetic. They'll explain it. Oh, okay. Oh, so we killed them. It's technically alive. Yeah. So it's not really prosthetic. It's a live thing. Oh, so is he wearing an N Corp outfit? Is that what this is? cardigan. I'm getting hot. It's part of him? Oh. Yeah, he is. Oh, okay. Dang, he's so in this one he's corrupted by N Corp. N Corp Sinclair before. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. N Corp Faust. Oh, okay. Clear within 10 turns? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, this one's cool. One thing about IDs, most of them are based on existing factions or characters, so I'll know some context. Ah, okay.
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Getting back on the bus. Vergilius greets us by casually lifting a hand. Weren't they a little trickier than your usual foes? I wouldn't know. I just auto battled. Borrowing a level 60 IDs? Yeah, bro. I got to. That way I can stop. I can continue not to use my brain. Yeah. So he can't lend the hand, right? That's he's contracted to just be a guide.
저자들 우리더러 이단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
Those people labeled us as heretics. Just what is their judgment based on? I think they were targeting me. Nigel on the hammer, the wing that values experience above all else. Mersalt muttered vaguely. Experience? Humans are made to have experiences and actions appropriate for their worth. That is what they say it a bit. I'm actually waiting to hear more dialogue from Mersalt, because this guy doesn't talk much, right? I don't know if there's like a reason. I think someone mentioned a reason for that, but this guy doesn't get a lot of dialogue. You're back?
우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지.
Oh, you're Sarah? Oh, it's good to see you. Are you using a different account? If Dante is a carrot, Vergilius is the whip.
그렇다는 건.
That means has a lot of internal monologues. I haven't seen a lot of it yet, so I'm waiting for it. They're back. They didn't forget coming back like that. Bruh, he's having a fit. He's crashing out, guys. Rodeo looked at him with pitying eyes. Bergberg, the sound box is being noisy. Looks like the advanced team has words for us. Mersalt's like Jotaro. He doesn't know how to show how he is. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. So it is. Give me that. Dang, bro. Will he come with a stand? Effie, this is the bus. How are things over there? A Gallic, what's up? You shall bear here your every sin and be purified. Yeah, guys, on my second monitor, well, it's like my fourth. I'm looking more at Battle Cats. Maybe next Saturday I can hold a Battle Cat stream instead of Community Week. I think I could. Was that Effie's voice or something else? No, actually, was that even a human voice at all? What game is this? Limbus Company. Sinclair, what are you talking about? You heard the whistles right at the end, faintly. Was there now? It's her! That wretch is there! After all this time to destroy the rest of our town! Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? And who is this wretched woman, TikTok? She's waiting for me! That was a message calling for me! Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled. Need to go? Okay, later, Emiliana. Can't we just head back? I don't want to go. Let's just turn around. Just tip the steering wheel and... How long have I been live streaming? I think an hour and a half. Kiddo, what's wrong? What are you so worried you'll walk into? Canto 3. Can you, Rose? Can you retype that but put in front the name of the game is and then that. Yeah, like put it in one line. The name of the game is Limbus Company. Yeah. Then I can pin it. Emil Sinclair. Don't be absurd. What? Aldous was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로
I delivered a light blow to the
충격을
stomach
가했을 뿐이다.
to knock him unconscious for a short while. Nothing more.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군. 당신.
We're in agreement for once, it seems.
나설 뻔했어.
I was this close to stepping in.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요
I don't need cowards on the battlefield. Can't I throw him out of the bus?
밖에 버리고 가면 안 되는 건가?
Okay, thank you. That might be a bit too far, TikTok.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다.
If you say so, manager. Aldous looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he's never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. How's the game like? You're a bit confused? Well, it's more like a visual novel, to be honest. And we're on like the third act. So like if you kind of miss the first part, you're gonna be missing out on a lot of things. What's the clock guy? That's us. That's it. We are the clock guy, Dante. We're like the commander / we bring everyone back to life by dying. The others are all fighting it out. I'm sorry. I'll go join them. I can't keep dragging others down. You're going to eat? Have a good meal. Yeah, I think I'm going to get pizza after this stream. We're getting ready to rewind. We're going to die, good guy. Dang, that sucks. Yeah, so Battle Cats, is this a turn-based game or is this a tower defense? I'm kind of confused. Looks like a turn-based, right? He's Subaru, but he rewinds his team. That's true.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
And my team is full of eccentric weirdos and freaks. It's a tower defense. Okay, so it is a tower defense. Yeah. I think next Saturday, yeah, I could have a whole stream dedicated to that. I don't know if I want to do an early morning, like 7 a.m. stream, or start at the same time as this. No, I probably will do early morning. That way I can catch, like, my Filipino viewers. All my sinners are all morons. Got pizza on order. Yeah. I try to have pizza once a week. Because I can only eat bad once a week. Pizza's been my go-to. But Shake Shack also has a new, like, Korean barbecue sandwich. Why am I so late? I'm in America. I'm on the west side. Okay? Which is, by the way, the correct time and correct place to be in the world. Pacific Standard Time is the correct time. Everywhere else is wrong. Even when I was in the UK, I still did everything by Pacific Standard Time. It just felt correct. You like Shake Shack? I think it's okay. I'm not really like a burgers kind of person. I'll eat anything. Like, I enjoy rice a lot more. Anything with rice. Jerk chicken place? Oh, really? It's oxtail meat? Yeah, I like oxtail. Filipino viewers? I have... Yes, actually. 10% of my channel viewers are Filipino. Like, from... Like, not... They are by descent, but they are live in the Philippines, yeah. Has ICE bothered me? No, actually. I don't want to talk political stuff on here, but to be fair, honestly, I will say what they do for the most part, I think is correct. But I don't want to talk politics. We're not here for the real world. We're here for gaming and escapism, right? So yeah. I don't want to get into that. You're back? What up, Sharky? Filipinos like recaps? Well, it's 10%. I mean, another 10% is also from India, to be fair. So, like, they share the same block, and it's also at the same time. So, India and the Philippines are in that same, like, close time zone proximity, and they watch at that time. Yeah. Sharks? I love sharks. U.S. citizen? Yes, I am. What am I doing? What about the Caribbean? Let me check actually. I actually don't know. You shouldn't have brought up. Yeah, don't want me to get in trouble. No, it's not like you'll get in trouble. And I don't really shy away from any topic. It's just that like talking politics, guys, you gotta understand. It's not my place. I talk about anime, I talk about gaming. There's no opinion that I can give like that I think is of value to hear about or for us to talk about in that. That's why. And you know, I'm not like a political channel or anything. But there's no topic I really shy away from. It's just that I don't want to take people away from escapism, which is all my channel is about. It's to entertain you. It's to, you know, take your mind off of things, off of the real world, so you can enjoy yourself. You think I give off? Like, I talk politics in real life with my friends, where we joke about stuff. But yeah, like that's all. I won't get in trouble for that. Okay, let me check my viewer demographics. Yeah, India and the Philippines both take up 10%. The UK, actually, United Kingdom, 3.3%. Canada, 3.1%. Of course, most of my viewer base is US, but it's like a pejorative. It's not like even a super major. Pejorative is not the right word. I forgot when you're like a majority, but you're not a majority. There's a term for that. 32% of my audience is the US. So they are the biggest chunk, but they're not the majority. Still going, finish the manhwa. Yeah, Knight and Lady. I'm still gonna do it. Since you're not a political tour. Yeah. To be honest, I think most creators... I actually hate creators who come into these spaces like anime and gaming and they want to inject politics into those things when innately they are escapism. Like, and I'm not talking about politics in general. I think a good story can have politics, like Metal Gear Solid, even Fire Emblem to a degree, right? There's Path of Radiance that has a huge political thing, but it's like it's less contemporary politics and more politics that is like standing the test of time, has lessons that are important for all of humanity, not what's going on at the current moment, right? So I think there is a value to that, but a lot of people want to inject the current thing that is going to be gone in like 10 years into media that we're watching now, and I think that it's just they just annoy me for the most part. Like virtue signalers, people who want to inject those kind of things, and a lot of times when they do that, it makes the content worse. South Africa. Guys, 2%, 2.1% South Africa, 2% Nigeria, 1.8% Australia, 1.8% Indonesia, 1.3% Nepal. That's actually very surprising. I have a lot of Nepal viewers. Kenya, 1.2%. Bangladesh, 1.2%. Malaysia, 1%. Brazil, 1%. Pakistan, 0.8%. Wow. Let me see. Where is the Caribbean? Bro, they're not even on here. Oh, well, there's Trinidad. Trinidad is 0.4. People are watching me from Saudi Arabia, 0.4. Myanmar, 0.3. You got a friend in Bangladesh? Have you ever heard of South Park? I love South Park. I don't watch it lately. It's kind of weird. Yeah, politics and stories work. Doesn't mean politics can be found in all stories. No, yeah, like I said, I just hate contemporary works. Stuff that is like very transient, will not stand the test of time. I think those are the worst kind of stories. The best kind of stories include lessons that last for an eternity. Cambodia, 0.2%. You blew up Malaysia. Johnny Test. I don't even remember. Tonglong. What is that? Let me see. Poland 0.6. Japan. I can't believe people in Japan even watch my videos. 0.7%. Bruh. I speak in English. You can just watch. You can watch anime in your country. Why would you ever watch my videos? You literally speak the language anime is in. I have a lot of viewers from Germany. 2.9% German viewers. That's crazy, actually. I didn't know it was that high. Yeah, I actually had no clue it was that high. Sri Lanka, Zambia, Romania, Israel, 0.3%. Wow. People are watching my videos from Israel. You guys know I don't know a single Jewish person in my real life. Thailand, 0.2%. Spain, 0.2%. Yeah, wow, yeah. I don't know where the Caribbean would be. Unless you count like Trinidad. Nicki Minaj is from there, I know that. Yeah, really? Yeah. Almost 3% from Germany. It's like my fourth highest viewership is from Germany. Ireland? Oh, I saw Ireland. It's not very high, but it's there. Where's this? Bro, where the... Hold on, let me find it. Yeah, it's not very high at all, but it's definitely there. It's definitely contributing. Ireland is at 0.3%. Comfy just enjoys the attention. I'm not really someone who enjoys a lot of attention, to be fair. Maybe they want to hear my voice. You're part of the 2%? Yeah, I guess so. Trinidad is the only place from the Caribbean there. It says, well, I'll just pull it up on screen. Yeah, I'll just pull it up on screen. Well, this is only from January through February. Let me do lifetime. Lifetime is gonna change it drastically. Yeah, okay, so it did. So the stats changed. Yeah, because I was only reading the stats from January through February of this year. So I changed it to lifetime. So now you guys can see it. Hold on, let me pull it up. Give me a sec. I just want to make sure I'm not pulling up anything you don't want to see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so this is lifetime. So US, 35%. India, do not redeem. 9.1%. Let me see. Yeah, Philippines third if you count lifetime. You know, a good portion of my audience was Filipino from the very beginning. Like, they were the second highest before. So I guess India is taking that. Wow, they got some Wi-Fi there now. The UK, big, 3.8%. Canada, 3.6. Germany, 2.5. Yeah, Germany gets smaller actually when I do lifetime. That makes sense. Oh yeah, this is total views. So see, so 14 million. And again, a lot of my views are gone because I had to delete a lot of videos that had copyright issues. So there's like another 10 or so million views from this that are missing. But yeah, a million views from Germany, a million views from South Africa, Nigeria, 900K. Yeah, Jamaica, 490K. So we have a lot from Jamaica actually. Yeah, 490K. My views are Jamaican. Yeah, Trinidad and Tobago, 186K. Pakistan. I still think Japan is crazy. Yeah, 154K views from Japan. These guys are the reason why I have copyright issues. Actually, if I could geo-block Japan, I could pretty much post whatever I wanted. But yeah, I just can't because I don't have the feature for that yet. Anime recaps done by AI, which is surprising to admit. You know, I got into this whole thing because I saw how many views those AI channels were getting, and I thought, what if I just do it my way and do that? So for a while, it was doing really well, but the copyright issues are tough to deal with. Yeah, 2/10 of the whole country. At Elite videos, a problem you might have in the future. Well, if you do content that I do, yes, it may be a problem. If you do anime type content, you're never safe. You're never safe. And it sucks because the thing is, when you lose, especially a popular video, YouTube severs that connection you had with those viewers. So it kind of messes up your algorithm in a way. In such that they can never, it disappears from their history, and the impression that they gave you from that video disappears as well. So yeah, you'd rather watch mine than AI slop. I mean, yeah, that's my hope. A lot of them are just terrible writers, to be fair. Dog lover, what's up? But yeah, let me get back to the game. I think we've kind of like messed around enough with that. We got enough info. I really wouldn't recommend most people become anime content creators because it is a dangerous landscape unless you only show still frames, which is fine too. You can make it do that way. Yeah. Anime related channel. No, well, you can still do it. Like if you're just doing AMVs on shorts, or if you're doing long form videos and you only use still frames, you're gonna be fine for the most part. But the kind of content I do, there's a lot of risk that comes with it, and it's the fact that a lot of companies find it not fair use. That for the most part is very arguable. And to be fair, I have a pretty good relationship with most companies that take down my videos. Like I don't struggle. I just let them take it down. That's it. I prefer they remove the strike. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes I have to fight it. But yeah, it's not a sustainable business. So long term, eventually the content will get away from that. That's just what it is. I said hi. Yeah. I mean, you're in chat, so I gotta say hi, right? Okay, let me get back into this. Why did they take it down? Well, it's because they think I'm infringing on their copyright, right? They own the rights to the work. I don't, And while I try to argue fair use, they still shoot first, ask questions later, right? But I've lost a lot of my biggest videos on there. Like I lost 7th Time Loop. I lost Bibliophile Princess. I lost, let me think about what else. Yeah, there's another one too, I'm pretty sure. So I've lost at least 3 million plus view videos. You're going to bed? Good night, Rita. Which really sucks. It really hurts in a way. And my channel's only just recovering from that. The smoke that was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town. Hard to fight depending on the owners. I have a way to deal with it now. The videos still get taken down, but if you get 3 strikes, you do lose your channel. So there were times where I got pretty close, but I've had a pretty good way to deal with it now. So what happened to this town? By the way, don't you hear a familiar song from somewhere? Oh yeah, I know this one. Used to hear this tune an awful lot on snowy days. They played it a bunch during a wartime to raise our spirits. Did the exact opposite for me. The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. I'm not that far? I'm not that far? Does this Kanto have a dungeon or no? However, I still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Oh, this is Silent Night? Are you just memeing? Bruh, this is like Fahrenheit 451. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. Is it real? Hold on, let me listen. It's like a darker version of Silent Night. I'll see what's going to happen, really. Silent Night. An ache. An inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요.
Right. That day,
이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고
it was snowy like this. And that song was playing. And a good English voice actor for Sinclair would unironically be Sasuke's voice actor. He does a lot of these like pathetic characters, like Yusuke from Persona 4. The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. What's my favorite anime movie? Anime movie? Okay, if I have to pick anime movies, it's probably a silent voice. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from branches as if someone put people's innards on full display.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
Isn't this going too far? A classic, but more kitschy than anything.
근방에 생존자는
There are no
없다.
survivors nearby. Then, everything finally fell into place. It's just like... As a Limbus Company character, you think I could be an ID from Assault or Gregor? Really? Is it the Victorian outfit? Is it because Gregor's British? Mic test, mic test. A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears. Enjoying your Noel, everyone? The night isn't really silent, but it sure is holy. exactly with a few words. Can someone else describe it for a Gallic?
네, 한참이죠.
You're right. It's not anytime soon.
내 이름은 크로머.
Oh,
순수를 사랑하는
Heathcliff is
가게
British?
주인이자 그리고
Wait, is Gregor
망치를
not
치는
British? I thought he was.
자. 이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지
I don't know how you managed to get
모르겠지만
here, but you're trespassing on
너희는
private
지금
property.
왜냐하면
As you can see,
여긴
this hallowed ground is undergoing our nailing judgment.
목과 망치가 심판
I hope you like the
중인
decorations I set up.
신성한 구역이군. 길은 잘못
Well, let's just say you got lost. Turn back now and a fine will be
지금이라도
all you have to
얌전히
pay.
돌아가-
Gregor's German.
왜냐하면
Ah, I see.
오늘은 성탄절.
Well, they had royalty that was like this too. Most of Europe had this Victorian style, like kind of royalty.
아, 그
Gregor's
잠깐.
Jewish?
거기
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on.
이곳에
어?
있나니.
Here I stand.
혹시
Good.
말이야.
Just in case. Do you see any heretics over there? Yeah, Mersault. Well, yeah, I can see by his name. Yeah, Mersault. It's like French. The massive name Guido, who responded to her, turns to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. A lot of viewers. Yeah, it's doing fine. I never check stream viewers. I only check it after the stream is over, for like data purposes. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground.
순수하지
Don
아니한
Quixote is
자와
Spanish.
그들의
Yeah, I can see that.
추종꾼이 함께
Ishmael is
가는
American Irish. Yeah, I get mixed on that because people say American, people said Irish. I don't know. I actually don't know.
그리고
And with them,
말씀하신
the child you
그
spoke
아이.
of. But I can see Irish because of the hair color.
뭐야? 내 신클레어가
Really? My
돌아왔어?
Sinclair is back?
날 보러 와, 신클레어.
So she is
난
American?
그곳에 있어.
Come to me. Come see me, Sinclair. I'll be waiting at the familiar spot. Oh. I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear.
나머지는 처리에 기도.
Take out the rest, Guido.
아니면
Or should
내가
I?
나서야 하나?
Myself? I
그러니까
wouldn't mind.
쥐는 자께서는
I urge you to focus on
불순한 것을
hammering the
두드리는
impure.
일에
Oh, one who
집중하소서.
grips. Dude, what a title, bro. What a moniker. One who grips.
좋아, 좋아.
Good.
우리
Let's keep up the
정말
purification.
그럼
Now then,
모두 메리 크리스마스.
Merry Christmas. Guys, if it were translated by English localizer, it'd say Happy Holidays, even though she said Merry Christmas. Yeah, honestly, one thing I'm really impressed with is that for no reason, the translation is so perfect. Like, or the sentences in the translation, like there's no mistakes. Like, guys, there's a lot of visual novels that like the mistakes are like insanely a lot. A number of inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Like, you be surprised, guys. Visual novels, a lot of them have like some of the worst sentence structuring and grammatical mistakes, but I have not read a single mistake throughout this entire thing. Yeah, one of the best in Limbus. I bet it is, yeah. Ah, again, no brain usage, my favorite. You don't play visual novels? Yeah, well, if you did, you would know that they are. Yeah, like quite literally, like they're riddled with mistakes. And these are companies that are charging like $40 for their game. Canto 8? Oh, really? Okay. Like a popular anime I'm covering this season that's based off a visual novel. It's got the worst mistakes in the translation. Like, it's so bad. In the actual visual novel. Season 1 ego ticketing. Oh, okay. Have to go to class later, dog lover. Have a good day. They fix? Well, that's good.
지불할 능력도 의사도 지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
그 오물을 가져가라.
기세가 수그러지는 것. 반격의 기회다. 기세가 수그러지는 것. 반격의 기회다.
Chinese letters? Oh, okay, that makes sense.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
I think like looking at Chinese to English translation, it seems harder, and I think like the Chinese, a lot of their expressions are extremely metaphorical and don't really make sense in English. But yeah, what was I gonna say? They fixed translation errors. See, that's really good. Because here's the thing about visual novels, especially ultimates, they are riddled with mistakes, and you are paying $40 for that shit on Nintendo. Like the visual novel I bought for the upcoming season of anime, $40, and it's just full of mistakes. It's ridiculous, and it's getting no correction. Made by one man, that's impressive. Final battle, but that's also good. It's better to have one. When it comes to writing, you typically want one person writing, because if you have a second person or even a third person, well, that's too many cooks in the kitchen. ZZZ 2.5 rewards. ZZZ stream anytime soon. Probably not soon, but I will get to it. After I finish Limbus Company, I'll be free to implement a new, like, story-esque game. So I will get to it. I don't know when, but I will. Yeah. And ZZZ is going to be typically shorter, so I can knock that out a lot quicker. Even if I've missed a lot of content. So I will. Limbus is kind of long. Well, hey, I'm cutting through it, right? I'm on the third Kanto, so 3 out of 9, right? That was a tough opponent. We should move before they come back to their senses. Does this Kanto have a dungeon or no? What a shameful thing to say. A soldier does not retreat before the enemy when victory is in sight. You don't think it'll be finished when you even arrive at 6 or 9, because 10 could release after. Hopefully it does, and I experience new peak together with everyone. This Kanto does have a dungeon. Okay, great. Yeah, you did say it? Yeah, sorry, Gabby. I just forget. Again, I'm on stream. I'm reading and I'm reading at the same time. Things just disappear. I'll just reluctantly back down. That's why I say, if there's like important things you guys want me to see or check out, you have to leave it on a video comments. Or you can leave it on stream comments after the stream is over. Because again, anything that I read in this chat, it pretty much just disappears. Yeah. The kitchen is huge for 5 chefs. Yeah, but that's when you're running a restaurant, right? A story is not a restaurant. One writer is all you need for a succinct story. And one writer and one editor. But an editor is not really necessarily in the kitchen, right? They are perfecting the meal right before it heads to the customer. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer, TikTok. I'll also raise the likelihood of our success. I'm looking forward to hearing something useful. I hope I'm doing the right things as a manager. Will come eventually, with reminders here and there. No, and I thank you for reminding me, because again, it'll disappear if I'm not reminded. But I will get to it. My house. That's where Kromer must be.
너
So, you know that bird? Bollocks. My head is still pounding thanks to her shrill laugh. I met her at school. Oh boy, she's a friend of yours. Whatever's going on, sure hope you can talk it out. She's not my friend. Kromer killed my family? Bro, that expression, she's like, Anime of the year this year? It's hard to say. I think JJK has a chance to take that. When their Crunchyroll awards come out, I think JJK has that chance. But it's really hard to say. It's too early.
미안해.
Yeah. A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparkles occasionally flickered within. Ooh, Sinclair.
왜
Oh, why did you return?
싱클레어?
Wait, are those your neighbors, Sinclair? Rhodia asked while looking at the dismembered prostheses.
그런 것 같아요.
It looks like they were. I really hope that isn't the case, though. Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. My voice actor? Honestly, I think my like voice acting is pretty mediocre. No, I'm not a voice actor. But there are some things I can do really well. Like if you wanted me to be like a slightly higher pitched evil like count or ruler, I have a voice for that. But that's pretty much it. The JJK community always wins. You don't see it changing this year. Who won anime of the year last year? It was Soul Leveling, right? Well, it didn't compete with JJK, to be fair. So I think JJK could win it. Yeah, I think that's fair. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe a lot of people won't like the hidden inventory or the what's it called? The Colden games like me. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like they had one whole episode dedicated to the rules, and I know a lot of people are like, oh, well, JJK fans can't read. The truth is that episode's just boring, bruh. Like it was way better in the manga because you could just read it, come back to it if you want. In the anime, bruh, a whole episode. Like I don't give a shit about the rules. Then a song begins to fill the air. Love to make a Limbus Company inspired game. That'd go hard. Yeah, and copyright it. We're working for it. I mean, that'd be sick. The carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below. You know, just so far from this series, I think this series would make a good like anime or TV show. What's a game you bought but you don't think is worth the money? A lot of games. Oh, so they did? Yeah, that makes sense for JJK. Holy night. It's clearer than ever now. Prosthetic body parts are heresy to them. Though it's been quite a while since prostheses were first introduced to the city. Yeah, Limbus, unironically, it would. Like, this would go hard. Many people still find them foreign and alienating. But you have to get the mood right. You have to get the themes right. Because this game, it has a certain taste that is not ever... It would have a lot of fans and viewers, but it would never be mainstream, right? It would never hit JJK, but it would have a lot of people who are fans of it. It'd have, like, kind of like how you guys are right now. It has a niche fan base, but it's big. It's a big niche fan base. Hi, Candace. Hope you're having a good day. Good week. Happy Friday. Our town was called the holy site of Neskei's prosthetic industry. Most of the residents worked in manufacturing high-end prosthesis components. Kromer has been keeping an eye out on our town for a long time.
네 가족도
Limbus is the West only relies on word of mouth. Subnautica, I will do Subnautica. I mean, I promised a lot of things, huh? I should stop promising things. It's too risky. Welcome back, dog lover. Have shown vibes though. Shonen. No, well, some elements are shonen, but there are things. There are elements that would prevent this from being mainstream, like how dark and disturbing, like even the beginning, right, with the girl's head and stuff like that. Automatically, you are cutting off a lot of people. There are people that just cannot handle that.
아니,
Well, 3.1, yeah, I heard about that. Dang. See, it's on the list of games I gotta get back to.
제가 보기엔 이자들에게
Canto Forest
그런
Peak
거창한
Cinema.
사상 따위는 없어요.
The way I see it, attributing to a high-flown cause of any kind is giving them too much credit. They're just lunatics consumed by madness and violence. Like, this is a pretty messed up too, to be honest. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, Limbus already has trigger warnings. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's gonna, like, no matter what, even if there are elements that are shonen-esque, it will eliminate people just by the content, right? It's the same like Monster Hunter. I know Monster Hunter, like story-wise, not even close, but Monster Hunter is also a franchise that is a niche, but it's a huge niche, right? Like it's very alienating. December, yeah, I know, but I had to stop streaming to work on content. I will do it, just not yet. Manager, I have a question with you if it's all right.
그
Well, how does it feel? Feel?
네.
Yeah.
머리 대신 의체를
I mean,
달고 있는
how does it feel to have a
기분이 있더라고요.
prosthetic replacement for your head? I was a little taken aback since I've never had anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is that no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's
저
I'm not trying to argue with her or anything. It's just that was probably rude of me. I apologize. That was kind of weird, huh? His like weird switch. No need. It's all right. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyways. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군 항상
Did I watch
궁금했어요.
K-pop Demon Hunters? I watched it around when it came out.
다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지.
I've always wondered what it feels like when there's something sitting where your head should be.
가족들은
My family said it's no
모자를
different
쓰고
from wearing a
시계를
hat or a
걸치는 것과
watch.
저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도
But I just couldn't picture it no matter how well I
상상되지
approached it.
않을 덕에
Welcome back, Sarah.
저
I'm sure the procedures seemed terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
그런 게
That's not
아니에요.
it. It's nothing like that.
단테 씨
I'm afraid
생각처럼
I'm not as innocent as you might think, Dante. Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street. J-pop over K-pop? You really think that, Astro? I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't like J-pop that much.
저는
Because a lot of it really is just pop. I do like
그렇겠죠?
K-pop, but not all of it either. Well, I do have a particular taste. It's because I don't like pop. I actually like hip hop and R&B, and there are a lot of like K-pop that does kind of delve into that sound more than J-pop. J-pop, there's hardly ever that. But to be fair, I don't really listen to a lot of either. So,
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Star Torch Academy, and enjoy Canto 3. Yeah, later, Gabby.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Another brainless section.
불길 속으로
J-pop fans for years before you ever heard of K-pop. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Two of my girls I dated, they were not into like J-pop, but they were into J-rock. Yeah. There's a lot of girls who like the Japanese culture. They're like fans of like J-rock. I'm gonna miss the brainless fighting. Yeah, I know. Then you guys are gonna have to start helping me, so I can still not use my brain. You just tell me how to do it. Did I like it? And I like the animation. I did like K-pop Demon Hunters actually. I really hated how they didn't kiss at the end, and I heard that part was cut out actually. I feel like the payoff is missing without the kiss. J-Rock is the thing. Yeah, J-Rock is actually, it was quite popular for a while as well. You see struggling clashes, dang. Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters, I thought it's great, but yeah, I hated that there was no kiss in the end. Like, bro, like what was all the build up for? No kiss.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Count it as a separate thing. You keep it under J-pop. That's fair. It would have been good. Well, it would have been there would have been payoff if they kissed. The fact that the like Jinu and the main girl, they didn't kiss, it means we did not get payoff. So I think it kind of messes it up in a way.
아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이요. 그러니 언젠가 재회할 날 꼭 내게도 은자를.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
But they are getting a K-pop Demon Hunters too, so maybe they'll have a chance to redeem themselves. Prosthetic bodies piled up like a landfill in a corner of the town. Good night, Agalic. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pained moans. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests over and over, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는
I've
아직도
surely
활동하는
pierced their heart. Yet, a pulse remains in their body. It must be patched with steel. Even with the core of their humanity has been tainted by heresy. You know what these guys reminded me of? You guys ever see Made in Abyss? That's what it makes me think of. It's like what's his name? Yeah, Bonru or whatever. Bondrud. Give me a sec. I have to like check a message. Watching my stories. Hello, Claraza. Yeah, Claraza? Sorry if I'm reading that wrong. Claraza. I'll just say Clara. Watching my videos for so long. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I try my best. You're pirating Phasmophobia? I thought you owned the game. You talk about playing Phasmophobia. You've said that more than once. So like, what are you pirating it for? What, like, well, yeah, if you own it, why do you need to pirate it? I'm confused, actually. What's your best game to play? Are you asking what game I enjoy the most? Hopefully they make a 2-1. Are you talking about K-pop Demon Hunters? No, it was already announced they are making K-pop Demon Hunters 2. To be fair, it was just gonna happen because it made too much money. Like why would you throw that cash cow away? Okay, how filthy. A disgrace to flesh and bone. You keep... How are you losing them? The Inquisitor began pouring out a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil. You're not buying it again? I think you gotta figure out what the deals with the account losing. Is it not on... Do you not have a Steam account? What? Imbibi? I've never heard this word before. I mean, they're speaking in like Old English, right? So let me see this. Define imbibe. Is it imbibe?
Imbibe.
Imbibe. Oh, drink alcohol. Or absorb or assimilate ideas. Yeah, I really like the writing in this. I love when they use new terms I've never seen before. Imbibe the oil of humanity, ye heretical soma. Those who cannot return to the earth find solace in scattering the smoke. A lit match was then thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. Is not as good, you'll be a little upset. It'll probably be, I mean, they're taking like 3 years. It'll be of equal quality. With the sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not like the smell, quite the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness. If this hellscape is their idea of purification, I'd rather stay unclean. Nigel und Hammer has always been devoted to scrutinizing the idea of humanity. Some criticize prosthetic use, as they believe that pain is a necessary component of the human experience. However, it never escalated to the extent of direct action that we are now witnessing. I've been meaning to ask, how do you know so much about N Corp? I was once employed by N Corp. What? You used to work with those people? I've never worked with those specific individuals, but in terms of affiliation, you can say that I did. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Massault actively talk about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all. What up, silly? You're on time. Why didn't you tell us that earlier? You're the one you carry one of those freaky weapons then? Am I obligated to elaborate? The hell? Why don't you explain what makes you different from those nutters then? Listen, mate. As much as I like to call our daft manager Clockface, I don't think they deserve any means to be on the steak or chopping block. Those buggers talk big about purifying and all that, but all I see are a bunch of loonies who just need an excuse to kill, eh? Speak up then. You like those screw loose bucketheads.
그런 것에 대해
What up, Nix?
생각하던 시기도 있었지.
There was a time when I thought about such things.
같은지 다른지 답을
Though
내놓지는
I did not come
않았지만
to a conclusion.
지금이라도 답을 내놓아 보란 말이야.
I want that damn conclusion now.
놈이 명령이라
Are you gonna up and butcher all the
사람들이
townsfolk if your manager just said
꼭
so?
답을 내놓아야만 하나.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
사람은 명령에
An
따라
employee must
움직이는
follow the
것이
employer's
규칙이다.
orders. That's true, guys. You sign up for a job, you have to listen to orders. Although these guys were kind of forced, right? So if a manager orders me to do such a thing, I'll do it. I may provide my input if I'm told that it is necessary, but I do not have a habit of rambling my thoughts unprompted.
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60% 또한 불필요한 중금속은
Moreover,
나의 구성
unnecessary
요소에
heavy
해당하지
metals do
않는다.
not comprise any portion of my
그 또한
body.
차이다.
That is another difference. Rashalt was already an enigma, and he only felt ever more distance after this conversation.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉
Sinners fight against each other and
궁금했어요.
argue? Is that really? Now that you mention it, there's something I've been wondering.
단테님을
I've been thinking on whether manager Dante should be seen as
그게
human.
무슨 소리지?
What do you mean?
그러니까
Well, I'm a
단테
clock,
씨가
bruh.
말하는 건
It's actually a
단테
clock
씨가
and not the
아니라
person we know as
저
Dante
시계일 수도
behind those
있고.
words.
우리가 진짜
Dang, we're
시계가-
being led by a clock? Yeah.
그래도 전 지금 시계
Had the game and never. Yeah, I have
시계가
inscription and I didn't even know.
나도 그래.
Someone might. I don't remember
머리를
buying it
찢지
myself,
말고
so someone probably
평생 이
sent it to
머리대로
me.
있으면 안 돼?
Honglu's a dude? Yes, Honglu's a guy. He is your typical Chinese manhwa. He looks like he's cultivation slop. He looked like he could be in Kingdom. Honestly saying, why don't you give up finding your old head and stick with
그럴
that
리는
one?
없겠지만
I know it's
진짜
probably not
머리를
going to be the
되찾은
case.
상태가
But what if Dante's
갑자기
real
엄청
head turned out to be
못된
super
놈이었다고
evil or
나한테는
something?
우리 중에 관리자
Yeah, he has a great personality though. I do like his happy-go-lucky kind of attitude. He looks like a girl. It's like you read a lot of Chinese like inspired works. They all kind of look like him.
그 부분에 관해서
He really is
힘이
cultivation
쌓이는
slop. Yeah.
심지어
You know what's crazy? So I think I said something about like slop in one of my videos, and one of my commenters got mad. I can't remember what it was, but I was like, bruh, like just because I say slop, I'm not really insulting it. I think a majority of my videos are slop, if you want me to be honest. But you can still enjoy slop. You guys know that? Like just because something is slop or something is bad, you can still enjoy it. Man, slop. It's just it's just what it is, Miss Fia. Also, good to see you. I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. Based on Dream of the Red Chamber, he's so silly, Billy. Yeah, I've seen him at least 15 different times in a Chinese manhwa. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I have nothing at my disposal to refute Honglu's lighthearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust. Yeah, isn't he also from a rich family? Bro, he's definitely from cultivation slop. There's no telling if she'll give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. What country am I from? America. Greatest country in the world. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe that I have free will. Yeah, he's rich. Yeah, of course. Like rich. Oh, wow. I wouldn't be surprised if he was a prince. In any case, or he's like the prince of the third demon lord or something. Sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows? Maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that. Okay. Horribly subtitled Chinese drama movies. Well, I like all of the Sinner's personalities, but yeah, he does have a fun one where he's just a happy, goofy, go-lucky guy. He takes almost nothing serious. Wow, guys, look at that. I'm winning the battle. No brain. Wow. You love Don? Yeah, Don's my favorite character. Sinclair ticks you off? Yeah, but I think... But his personality is very fitting. Like, that's the thing. Like, even if you don't like a character in particular, what I like is that it's fitting for who they made him to be. Like, I am convinced Sinclair's like I'm convinced he exists. That's how he's written, and that's what I like about it. Yeah, P plus enter.
저는 선택받았으니까.
Like I'm convinced. So far from the story, I'm convinced this guy has trauma, and it's really messed him up.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간.
Can you draw Draco, Comfy? Sure.
이제 어떡할까요? 지금 저희가
Okay,
조용히
what should we do now?
이동하기만
If we
하면
move quietly,
다른
we might be able to
신문관들에게
pass other
들키지
Inquisitors
않고
unnoticed. Dante, I'd like to apologize in advance. As you know, I'm not experienced with fighting like the others.
많은 경험이 없어요.
Yeah, bro, like here, he just seems so pathetic, but you also see him holding his spear or halberd or whatever. Like so you know he's a fierce warrior.
그래서 저놈들에게 계속해서 심장이 뚫리게 될 수도
Our foes might jab me in the heart over and over for that.
그래도
You want to transport him to Stardew Valley, the victim of Limbus? Yeah, I guess so. Like, he looks like he'd probably pee his pants. Sinclair was trembling so bad that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Huh? Did I say something weird? No, it's just I was reminded of a friend who asked the same question. Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause, his voice cracked. I agreed with what Heathcliff said. Prosthetic head or not, you would have been the same person regardless, Dante. I guess that same could be said for my family. Thanks, Sinclair. It's nothing. I can't have you be too thankful when I'm about to make you suffer by throwing my life away. Just as I realized I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had. Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Sinclair kisses a guy in his OG source. Yeah, I could see that. If you asked me which character I thought, like, of the male characters would kiss a guy, my first answer would have been Sinclair. Yeah, like, I can just see it. So what do I think about Sinclair? He looks like a guy who could pee his pants. He's kissed a guy. He will kiss a guy. What else? Oh, with his like ego that transforms, like he's like losing his mind, and the madness is taking over. I'm convinced. Yeah, like I believe it. Yeah. So again, I think all the characters very convincing personalities. You could see Sinclair and Psyche K. Yeah, probably. Sinclair, Yowie. Sinclair's a baby bird. Oh, yeah. Because he's so small and he's like pathetic. Yeah, I can see that. A lot of people probably think that, oh, you know, Sinclair, he's like a puppy. He needs to be taken care of. That's why you love him? You sure? Whoever said Mersault was like Jotaro, that made me really resonate with him more, even though I haven't heard much more dialogue. It made me like him more. Like, and if he has a Kanto, I'm actually now eager to see it. If he's a lot like that. Jotaro is not my favorite in the JoJo universe, but he does have a personality I enjoy. Talk about where you're from. That's fine. But try not to be so specific. Like just don't say your address. Say your city, say your country, that's fine. But yeah, just don't give your address.
그렇겠죠?
Heathcliff X Sinclair. Mersault's Canto is next to be made. Oh, okay, so it's not out. So Canto 10 is gonna be Mersault's. That's what you're saying? Yeah, I look forward to that actually. I want to see if the Jotaro personality holds true, or Jotaro like. Welcome to Limbus, where a war vet with PTSD and a child with PTSD saw a city burned down in the same room. Yep. And you know what's crazy, Miss Fia? They're suffering of soaking it all in. It's like a delicious meal. I love watching characters and stories suffer. It's fantastic. I should do false supports next. Okay, sure. The only reason why I'm clicking this guy's is because he's at the top, so I don't have to make so many clicks. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. Hi, Ipti. So good to see ya. To bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times. Yeah, this is a pretty haunting scene, I'd say. Or when everyone around him had died. Yeah. I can't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for misfortune he'll have to face. This is awful, to say the least. A courtyard that could have once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails, erected tall. Get ready? Ooh. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. Answer that? Well, here's the... can someone exclamation point rules so they can read the rules? Yeah, I just want to make sure that... read the rules and then you'll know if you can answer it or not. Yeah, can someone do that? And the house was enveloped in ferocious flames, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prostheses... Yeah. Thank you, Heathcliff. Sinclair's eyes drifted to the corner of the yard. The graves? They're dug... Oh, wait, they dug up the graves? Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for. To execute the dead. This is nothing short of a devil. That's kind of messed. Come on, guy. Come on. Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned. That's where they should be resting. Halt. One uniform straight ahead. That whistling. I mean, it's just too funny when you think about it. Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable. Why put so much effort into burying bodies that can't even rot? Am I right? Dang, bruh. Kromer? I'm sure you'll find him around somewhere if you look hard enough. I do remember nailing those 3. Be a good boy, and I might tell you where they are. Well, Sinclair, you've grown a spine coming all the way here. Enough of one to look at a few dead bodies too, right? This is the old... Wow, really? Enough of one to look at... Why? Just... Why all this? Sinclair couldn't even speak properly. Where did our team before get off to? They've got to turn up at this point. Sinclair's got some buddies. Looking for other filthy ratlets that snuck in here? Later, Sharky. You're taking off? Have a good day. Okay. Watch close. I'll turn on the lights. So open your eyes wide. Ta-da! Oh god! Wait, Effie? Bro, no, bro. Wait, they're just killing more of our friends? Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. Effie! He was too mutilated to even speak a single word.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는
You gotta go tomorrow. Am I live? Yes, I'll be live early in the morning, 7 a.m. For my people in the Philippines and India. But we're gonna do a community stream. We're just gonna do random stuff. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow. In this current state, it'll take around 2 days for him to completely die. Yeah, just 4 hours earlier than I started this stream.
장대에 서서히 꽂히면서
The whole piercing through him will only amplify his suffering. Every side character is gonna be killed off. Oh man, what up, Blaze Rod? So good to see you,
관리자님,
manager. I happen to know of a method to end a life with as little pain as possible. One that saw many uses, in fact. May I ask you to give me the order? She hitting the Danganronpa Junko vibes? Yeah, I guess so. Remember Yuri? Bro, is she gonna come back? They gazed back at me, as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant. Rest in peace. The collar of Otis's clothes brushed against the wind, then silence. And then, it's broken by Kromer's roaring laughter. Bro, come on! At the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴.
Dang, it's hilarious to watch you care for each other when you'll all meet the same fate anyways. She has a nice hip figure. That haircut, bruh. I don't know about that. I'm gonna be honest.
싱클레어.
Brings you back, doesn't it, Sinclair? You gotta sleep at that time? Rest in peace.
그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했어.
That's something Limbus loves to use? Oh, no, bruh. I'm about to see more Yuri. Your face back then was real priceless. Kromer,
너는 죽어야만 해.
you have to die.
그게 맞는 것 같아.
Yeah, I think that's the way. Crazy yandere. I used to really like yanderes.
너는 내 손에.
You'll die by my... He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor. It's Guido. We thought we had felled him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was all as if his injuries healed in that short time. Never got the yandere hype, Rio? Yeah, it's like a young guy thing, you know. I think not everything can be for everyone. Like, there's a lot of guys out there that like the archetype of a goth girl. Even my last girlfriend I dated, she was, I didn't know this for a while because she dressed like a normal flowery girl, which is kind of more my taste. She turned out to be a big titty goth girl. And I really, like, it's not my favorite, to be honest. I've never liked goth. Yeah. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Yeah, we are going to die. Yeah, for sure. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of content.
Guido.
Guido,
나머지는 왜 처리를 못
why
한
couldn't
거야?
you take out the others?
용서하십시오, 쥐는
Forgive
자식.
my ineptitude, O
제가
one who
이를
grips.
하였기에.
My incompetence allowed him to escape. Weirdest moniker ever, by the way.
항상
Some die of
경계해야
thirst.
해.
I just don't see the
참
appeal.
마음에
Like I've
철컹거리는
never
머리에는
liked the goth
뭐가
aesthetic.
숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
Pretty much ever. You have to stay alert. You never know what's hidden under those cursed steel craniums.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자식.
I shall keep you word at heart, O one who grips.
재회는
Y'all gotta learn
끝났으니까
Comfy's love life?
나는
That's not
다시
that crazy.
돌아간다.
Less weird in Korean? I guess maybe. Since the reunion is over, I'll be heading back. Kromer turns around to walk into the burning mansion. Dang, bruh. Grips doesn't have the meaning it does in English than it does in Korean. Wait, do you speak Korean, Rio? I'm sure I have a few viewers. I have a mod who he speaks Korean. I would love to know the actual translation. Get back here! I swear I'll kill you! I'll grab you with my hands and...
아니지, 싱클레어.
Nope, Sinclair.
항상 그랬지만.
It's always been the other way around. A long smirk dances across Kromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if the violent blaze or Kromer's vice that is consuming the other. And then,
지는 건 나야.
I am the one who I am the one who grips. This is the worst. Come on, man. Come on. Grips the hair. I know, but it's so. Come on. Her whole thing is just rage baiting, is it? I am the one who grips. Dude, that's gotta be the worst thing. Come on, guys. Like, her whole design, her whole character, perfect. And then, and the one who grips. She's basically, she's 100% a yandere. Young me would have loved it. Favorite line? The one who shall grip. Yeah, Sinclair, he took the title, that's true. Kromer's second stage is just crazy, is it? Pure cinema. Bro, like, they did not need to have her say the line. Like, come on, God. Well, again, maybe it makes more sense in Korean, but they did not need to have her say the line. Like, it's so goofy.
이렇게 끝날 줄은.
불길 속으로.
Bro, that's like, okay, guys, that's like the equivalent to you meet this really vicious boss who's like OP, and his title is I am the one who pounds. Like, come on, guys, you can't tell me that sounds stupid. It's 5 a.m. for you. They start at 3 a.m. for you. Holy. You found Kromer to be easy, adequately leveled. I'm auto battling it, unless it forces me to do otherwise. The whistling. You finished C3 in 1 day. Am I halfway through this part yet or not? Kromer's a small reading check. Well, I'm not gonna read. You guys are just gonna tell me. Oh, Kirby! I am the one who sucks, Poyo. Oh, bruh. We getting stabbed? Oh, wait, a sinner just died? That's L. Would you consider auto battler level? I just need my stuff uptight and leveled. Okay, I guess we might have to, right? Because sinners are dying. Oh. Am I gonna lose? Guys, am I losing? Yeah, oh, that's not good. Well, actually, the 60 support's gonna carry, right? Hopefully it does. Bruh, he's the only one left. Can I just like ult my way out of this? We can try it, I guess. Hopefully that just works. Oh man, guys. He can solo? Okay, W. She in middle Don clear stages? Yep, W. Bro, these guys do a lot of damage though. Like, look at that, bro. Like, look at that. That's like a quarter of his health. Bro, and they just called another one. Guys, I actually think I'm gonna lose. Like low-key, I actually think I'm gonna lose. You might want to use your brains. No, if I have to use my brain, the first thing I'm gonna do is go level up my guys if I lose this, and then I'm gonna auto battle again. That way I don't have to learn anything. Me ulting actually was me using my brain. You saying it's so cooked? Oh man, am I? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I am cooked. Fuck. Alright, yeah, okay, fine, fine, fine. We're just gonna level up. Bro, I got my ass beat. Wow, my first defeat. Okay. You saying should not have been support? Okay, so how do I do this again? Let me see. Oh my god. Let's do this. Level up. I don't have any tickets. I need to go questing or whatever. Can I do this? No, I don't have enough. I can do Fell Bullet Yisang. Dying to the gripper? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, you're saying I shouldn't up tie? I shouldn't up tie? I should just go with Fell Bullet Yisang? That's what you're saying? Go get some tickets? Okay, you think so? How do I do that? It's Luxcavation, right? Can I just do this? Okay, okay. So I can just do Fell Bullet Yisang. Okay. He'll carry my team. Okay, yeah, let me do that. Guys, if there's an easier option where I don't do it, where I don't do any of that, we'll just do that. Okay, let's do that. Wait, what is this? Wait, where's my edit team? Where is it? Go back. Wait, go back where? You can see again. Just grabbed another things. You want to say what a fabulous blue I'm wearing? Oh, thank you, Emiliana. Press enter. Oh, okay. Okay. See the line of green? What line of green? I could try Fell Bullet. You saying where is he? Are none of these it? Open it and close it? Okay. None of these are it though, right? It's literally his name is Fell Bullet. Let's go a Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Still none. Okay, well let me check Heathcliff. Wild Hunt. Oh, there's a wild. So this will do? No. Wait, do it again? Okay. Okay, we'll try it again. Okay, so this is gonna do it. This is gonna do it. Okay, this is gonna do it. Okay, if this doesn't work, we'll try Heathcliff. Yeah, we'll try Heathcliff. If this doesn't work. Okay, can I win with this? Look. Okay.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Okay, how do I skip this? Okay. He's win rateable. Okay, well, we'll try Heathcliff. If it fails, we will do Heathcliff. Anything to preserve me not having a thing. For as long as possible. As long as we can. Everything we do is in service to that. Wait, I have Wild Hunt? No, I don't have Wild Hunt. It's support. Like, someone else's Wild Hunt that I'm using. It's your support? Oh, it's your Heathcliff. Oh, okay. He shoots my allies and deals damage to your enemies. Is that good? No, he doesn't. We're getting conflicting info. Okay, it's not looking too bad so far. That looks bad though. If he kills an enemy, he gains a coffin count. Dude, please be enough. What's my favorite Pokemon? It's probably Meryl or Azumarill. I really like Totodile too. Dang, bro. That was a sick combo, actually. So this is it, huh? If you could steal your name back, Emiliana, you would, but someone has it on Twitch. Someone actually has the name Emiliana. I thought you just picked your name so you could hide your already fake identity. I'll still call you it regardless. Wait, guys, am I actually gonna win this or no? Yes. Dang, that's actually sick. You saying it's gonna do it? Oh, well, look, hey, looks like it worked out, guys. No leveling for me. I feel great.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
How many turns the enemies have left? Okay, I'll keep Heathcliff in the tank for now. Wait, where's this guy? Bro, I was clicking Gregor. Bro, dang. They made it red, so it looks sicker, but it's a 2-0. I'll keep him in the tank for now, but I'm not going to. It's going to go back to Gisang because he's the least amount of clicks. And that's what it's all about. Wait, recommended level 27? Guys, can I do this or no? Pinky Claire? Will I make it with this or no? What do you guys think? I'm not using his support? What do you mean? Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. Okay, thanks. I mixed them up. Oh, he's going crazy, guys. Hey, wait. Sinclair leapt forth to chase Kromer before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining N Corp Inquisitors. Should you draw Catherine watching Heathclair? In response, he swings his weapon with tremendous force. I never thought he could exert the crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before he could even gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group. This was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted. The hell have you been dawdling in the back if you could do that? I remember with clarity that I had ended your lives. I undoubtedly witnessed torn brain tissue spill through the cracks in your skulls. And yet, here you heretics are before me on your feet. You're not the one to complain about miraculous recoveries. Rito examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed. You there, the one possessing the head of a heretic. You must be the false shepherd enticing this herd into blasphemy. He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nail corpses in the courtyard. They committed the grave sin of entering the site, hallowed rites, with their unclean bodies. Thus, they have been punished with the same penalty as heretics receive. They've also been subjected to the humiliation of bodily mechanical intrusions being installed against their will. But you are different. The sin of worshipping a heretic is less severe than indulging in heresy oneself. Therefore, as long as you're willing to repent and cleanse your minds of sin, we, the Hammer, are willing to demonstrate forgiveness. So I implore you, ye pitiable foolish sinners, led astray by temptation, shake off the allure of the false miracle and kneel before me. The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak at first. So, you've all been under my spell or something all along? Who would have thought? TikTok. I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood, but no one laughed.
단테 씨,
Dante, that man, he just insulted you. He doesn't even see you as a human being. I mean, you guys call me Clockface all the time, too.
그거랑 다르잖아요.
That's not the same at
심지어
all.
저는
Besides,
그렇게
I've
부르지
never
않아요.
used that nickname. Ishmael grunted. So you think throwing some fancy words around will be enough to persuade us, eh? Listen up. You're the one who needs a little shaking off. Seems to me your human brain's just as defective. You were given ample opportunity. You're no different from those we hung and nailed after all. I am a hammer. I am a tool for the one who grips, tasked with the great mission of piercing the false flesh of heretics. I shall bind thee to a nail and lay thee down furthest from soil, for he who shan't repent. Oi, when are you gonna finish your stupidly long taunt? Is not granted rest. So you're still going on. And you don't remember when you came up with Elliot is a character from a story that's no longer in production. Emiliana, you don't know how it spawned. It's a good username, to be honest. It's memorable. Easy. Dang, guys, are we gonna win or no? Oh, oh, oh. You love coffin count? I hate losing, let me tell you that. This is a pretty depressing and epic area. Like this whole backdrop with just the burning fire, the bodies that are just like impaled and hanging. Playing Project Sekai. You know, I might play that tomorrow. There's a couple viewers who've been asking me to play again. Last time I had a bad time playing it on stream because I couldn't get it to my capture card to work. You love this game? Yeah, this game is great. Well, I should say this visual novel is great. I'm not really engaging much with the game portion. Late, I streamed 2 a.m. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Little to no protection. Yeah, it's tough. I'm only streaming at this time because it was voted by the Limbus viewers. So it was like over 70% said this was the best time. Which I don't know if that's true or not, considering when I streamed the first time, it was Sunday at like 7 a.m. But I cannot stream on Sundays. My day is just too busy, so it would never work. But yeah. Not as much. DBH. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Is it 3 coffin count? Co-op or solo? What do you mean? Oh, always co-op for Project Sekai. Like the highest I can play is normal, so I'll never be able to put on an impressive display. So it'll always be a co-op. That players later in Kanto, the end, the one who grips little to no protection. We need more. Oh my god. Your peak Millie? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, wait, what's happening? Damn, bro, he's killing them. If you move it, if you protest. No, I have no problem playing their stuff on stream. Since my stream is less than 6 hours, I can cut that part out of the stream, no issues. And still monetize the stream. Yeah, so it's like, it's not a big deal. The music in this game is peak. The music in this game is great. Yeah, Detroit Become Humans. Yes. No, it will. Emiliana, it will happen this year. Yeah. Yeah, it will happen. It's not gonna be next, but it will happen. Like my big plan, another. It could actually be my next game that takes up this slot, or it could be Xenoblade. I haven't decided which yet. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be one of the two. It's gonna be Detroit Become Human, or it's gonna be Xenoblade. But in between that, I might do like ZZZ, since it's like shorter or something. That's like my plan. But it will be this year. Yeah. See if I can potentially add that to my list of S tier games that I play. I'll probably do a couple things for where's my brain making? Limbus Company. Once I catch up to the entire story, like I'll probably do like a character ranking list. I don't know what other content I could do, but yeah, that's my plan. Yeah. Lob Corp. Yeah, Lob Corp. No, Lob Corp. 100%. The other Project Moon games, especially since they're finished, they are on the list. Like, don't even worry. Oh! The ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in. Yet, we are too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to his breathing. Listen to all the music. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you, Million. Yeah, that's actually a good content idea. Yeah. How close am I to the dungeon, by the way, guys? Sinner tier list after each Kanto. Not after each Kanto. I want to do it by the end. Yeah, because I want the whole thing together. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing a spear into the dead Inquisitor. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
Sinclair.
I'm pretty close? Okay. So am I more than halfway through this Kanto or not? Because I might do the entire dungeon if I'm more than halfway. Because I just feel like it might be worth it. I'll kill them all. Probably? Okay. Yeah, I might do the entire dungeon. Just for like continuity's sake, like so I can just have it all together. I haven't gotten to the basement yet. Okay, but we're like getting there. She started laying into his face. Bro, she started beating his ass. One fist thrown after the other. Shouldn't we do something? Leave him be. A couple calves tussling wouldn't be worth intervening. I liked your back rooms. Yeah, I did. I'm pretty close to the dungeon. You thinking the dungeon will take long? You really think that? Do it. Yeah. You're talking about listen to the music? Yeah, I will. Yeah, I think all the extra content I plan is going to be after I catch up to the story. So I'll rank the sinners. Maybe I'll listen to all the music in one stream. That's like my goal. 2 stages away from dungeon. Dungeon wasn't too long? Yeah. I feel like every dungeon I've done thus far, I mean, to be fair, it's only been 2 of them. I don't feel like they're that long. Yeah, dungeon? Okay. Okay, got it. Got it, thank you. Yeah, I could probably do the dungeon. Well, Bruh, he looks so pathetic. Tears plinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes. I'll kid her for this. I'll go to my home and skewer that bitch. I'll skewer her with a stake! Dang. The rest of his sentence was overrun with pain sobbing. After a while of sniffing, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering. I lost everything overnight. Back then, they didn't parade their Nagel and Hammer name around. You didn't see large groups like that in the open. I, Summer Lily. But at some point, people calling themselves Hammers started showing up in town one by one. It's okay, kiddo. No need to push yourself. Rhodia gently patted him on the back. I still think that sometimes, that this is all just a bad dream and I'm having trouble waking up. It always comes every morning before I open my eyes. Maybe this time I'll wake up and see my familiar ceiling. Just maybe. After he said that, he broke into tears. Kromer is a family name? Oh, okay. Don Claire.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍성의 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리는 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질
what is
필요도
this?
없지. 전부
Yeah, bro, this is like too many clicks.
끝내버린.
It's like an extra click. Oh, it's a title, not a family name.
일리 있는 의견이다.
Ah. I can stretch again. You guys know I stretch a lot, actually.
심지어 발견.
Like, I don't feel right if I'm not stretching.
일리 있는 의견이다.
You love my videos? Thank you, Summer Lily. I appreciate it. Make sure to switch back to Fell Bullet. Okay, yeah, sure. It's more convenient, so I think I probably will. The one who did, yeah. Kromer is the family name.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Kind of bored. I don't know. Have you done them all?
빠르게 치라도.
얼마 안 걸리지.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Treasure Garden.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만
My goal is to perfect all of Night Core 2500 songs. And that's it. I don't know if it'll ever happen, to be honest. I'm so bad at the game. Yeah, where is this? Where is he? Where is he? Bro, why do I have to re-roll for Fell Bullet? Like, come on. Come on, where? Okay, there it is.
내 바쁘.
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
That's true. We entered the charred mansion and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened the door, a long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. To think there'd be a tunnel down here. So, if my guess is right, then this passage should lead to the branch facility.
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는
Why are you
거야?
keeping this shifty shaft in your basement? Yeah, bro. You got a whole dungeon down here? It wasn't here before. Oh, then how'd you know we ought to go to the basement? It's like how magnetic fields draw a compass needle northward. I was brought here by intuition. Hi, Brittany. I hope you're having a good day. Isn't that what it is? You're bringing us along to use as centers for the bows. Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door. Judging from the material, this tunnel seemed to have been made relatively recently. It was likely dug by N Corp's expedition forces when they had occupied the town. It won't be a short trip, given that this passage was excavated for their use. We will assuredly run into foes on the way. We should move once we're ready. Don't give me that look, Dante. I'm simply not in the position to comment on it. Ooh. She's using us? Well, that's fair. I'm having a great day. Thanks for asking, Brittany. Been productive, very productive. Sonic and PGSK, are they made or are they produced by the same company? Or published, right? It's not Sega. Sega's not doing PGSK, are they? Who is it? Christmas Scramble. Is it Sega? I can't wait to have pizza. You forgot? It might be. Bruh, then you're just talking. You're just talking. I love Sonic. I'm a big Sonic the Hedgehog fan. Well, I guess I can't say I really am anymore. Oh, I like Sonic a lot, but I haven't caught up on a lot of their games. The last one I think I complete was Sonic Mania. It's a great game. Happy to see me live. I'm glad you're doing well. Aw, thank you, Lily. Doggy, what's up, what's up, what's up? John Lobotomy from the hit game Lobotomy Corp. And it's a racist Sinclair. Oh, that must mean he's probably funny. Sega, colorful Paletto intro. Oh, so it is Sega. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Wow. Sega has like the worst Hatsune Miku figures out of all the figures that are made by different companies. Or I think some of the worst for a big company. They're very cheap. Yeah, hope you're doing well, doggy. Staying out of trouble, huh? Uh-huh. Happy Friday. We're just experiencing killing and brutality. Yeah, happy Friday. Yeah. Lobotomy Corp mentioned.
지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Kana 6.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Bro, I wish it would just keep the support I'm on. Oh, well, it'll do more of that in the dungeon, so I guess it's fine.
불로 정화하고
Nido Ice Cube? What is that? Later, Brittany.
총원 불격.
How long I'm gonna stream for? I might beat this dungeon, to be honest, so we might be here for a bit. Yeah, what are you guys thinking? The dungeon will take me an hour, half, 2 hours? I'm telling you guys, I actually don't think the dungeons are that long at all. DNA? What is that?
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
You know, since we talked about Battle Cats, it's kind of on my mind a little bit. The game looks cute, and I really like tower defense. Ever since I played Plants vs Zombies, that's an S tier game, by the way. You saw the what? No, hold on, Sophia. I don't even know what you're talking about. Yep, that's crazy. Wow. Anyways, guys, burst in a red mist like a Victorian child. JP's. Oh, it's a song. Okay. You're gonna get some food and your drawing tablet. W drawing. Battle Cats is pretty good. Oh, you think so, Max? Yeah. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday, instead of Community Day, I'll probably play Battle Cats. You can't hide that video. I don't even know what you're talking about. Best level to up my units. Okay, so I should go level up my units after this. You're gonna go to sleep? Good night, Lily. Gotta go. Later, doggy. You're in the middle of class? Be good. Kind of different, kind of tower defense. You're sending units. Like the old Flash games. I think it looks cute. Now, I saw the views of videos of people who cover the content. They don't seem to be that crazy. But if you guys are saying it's good, I would love to try it. That's all. Yeah. Release the comfy file. What's the comfy? No. You're gonna find the video. I don't even know what you're talking about. The comfy files is me being a femboy cat. No, you're wrong. You woke up and this is the first thing you do.
당연한 결과죠.
Well, I don't even know what you're talking about.
선택받았으니까.
Dang, we still haven't entered the dungeon. So I should go level up right now, right? Or no? Is that a good idea or no? I can just like blitz through right with like tickets. We might as well just do it. Yeah, okay. I don't have enough enkephalin. Bitch, what do you mean I don't? I don't even know what that is. I don't care. I literally don't care.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Level up time. Pull for Gregor. I only want hot bitches.
들리는 의견이다.
Bathroom. Whoa, chill. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Max. If it's a meme, put it in memes. If you just want to, if it's a one-time thing, just put it in general. That's fine. Oh my gosh, lovely. So good to see ya. Hope you're having a good day.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
You can find it. Shh. House of Spider Sinclair is a support. Yeah, I could try that.
꿰어소리라.
It's you again? Yes, I know. It's good to see you. Gregor's really good. I mean, I bet he is, but all these things you're suggesting, when they're not on you saying, I have to do one extra click and use my brain. With you saying, it's one click, and I re-roll without using my brain. See, that's the dilemma we're having here. It's your friend's birthday? Oh my gosh, happy... Wait, Enki... Oh yeah, on my friend's birthday, we're going to have enkephalin flavored cupcakes? What? What does that even mean? Mines, coin, boost, claw. You gonna take pictures of me meowing? It's AI. I'm just gonna... It's AI, that's fake, not real. I don't even know what that is. Nuclear reactive cupcakes? Fentanyl cupcakes. Fent cakes. He deleted the stream. Actually, I didn't delete the stream. It's unlisted. You can find it though. You would have to find it in the Discord because I have one section of the Discord that posts whenever I go live or post videos. So it's still there, to be fair. Mint cream soda. Clip? What do you mean clip? It's a video. No, yeah, you guys are talking about two different things, okay? She's talking about that my video on my gently raised beast. You're talking about a stream that need not be named. Wait, he made it? No, that's AI. No, that's fake. That's fake. I don't even know what you're talking about. There's a Discord, yeah, but it's like the Discord is like pretty inactive. But yeah, you can exclamation point Discord. You get the comfy file? No. That's AI. That's fake. That's fake. I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah. Anyway, wow, guys. Wow, look at that, guys. There's killing going on. Wow. Yeah. But my Discord is pretty inactive. But yeah, you can join. That's fine. But I typically keep like art there and stuff like that. Top 3 most win rateable IDs in the game. I've never joined your Discord. Well, no, that's fine. That's fine, lovely. I don't talk in my Discord anymore. In fact, I don't really talk to anyone, to be honest. I kind of just do YouTube and that's it. So I don't mind at all. And it made me feel bad in a way, just because my Discord was pretty active for a period of time. But I was like, man, I just don't care. I'm just too busy. Like me keeping up with it made me so unproductive. So that's why I just stopped. Okay. Let's go level up my guys. It's exhausting. Well, the thing is, I'm just so busy. It's like it just doesn't make sense. Wait, I barely got. These are all the tickets I got. That's it? You'll get justice? Bro, like that's all I got? Like what did I get more? Did I get more uptie? Welcome to the grind. Oh my god. Well, I'm not using him at the moment. I'll just do it for her. Bruh. That's... Oh man. I don't have enough for this. You all need the files. Chill. Faust. I think Faust is a very pretty character. I think this would be cool to have. Guys, should I pull this or no? What do you guys think? You guys think it's worth for me to pull it or no? Like, I only want Rodion. Go for Sinclair. Oh, you think this is better? Wait, no, I already have a Sinclair. The Gregor Sinclair, but Faust is hot. Like, look at this. This is like some near shit. Well, we'll just ignore it for now then. Let me just get through this. We gotta enter the dungeon. Enter the gungeon. A game I've never played before that I know about. Wait, what? What's... Oh. Oh, I did. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Average. Oh, it's just average. The meta plays. Fuck it.
내가 나설 차례인가?
The branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we visited in District 4. It seems N Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in town came into my sight. Please stop. It hurts so much. This one speaks of suffering. It must be a false cry. Pay it no mind. No, the pain. It's real, I swear. Did it not hurt to attach these impurities to your flesh? Did your conscience not scream as you rejected your humanity? Enough. This one's far too gone to repent. Does the absence of tears not say enough? This one is only pretending to confess. No, wait. I can shed tears, so I beg of you, please. We can afford to verify, can we not? Indeed, for a genuine effusion of sorrow suggests humanity. Thank you so much. Now we shall lift your eye. Their heretical depravity knows no bounds. We've gone so far as to make vile devices that mimic tear glands. We must see with our own true eyes that it isn't the case. We will let you go if we can confirm your eye socket is indeed of flesh and blood. What? No, stop! Wait, what? We saved him? You heretics are truly like pests. Never alone with the habit of constantly obstructing our great task. You are kindred creatures indeed. Rodius shrugged when I looked back. What? I wanted to take charge for once. Ooh, here we go. Oh, that's like in between us. Okay.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Wow, guys, we're just gonna do everything at once. Yep, I'm just beating the whole Kanto here.
그걸로 하지.
투성이가 되어
All clouds are hot.
반격의 저놈을
What?
추적해.
Mega Bonk again? I would love to. I loved Mega Bonk. That game is so good.
그걸로 하지.
Like, I was like playing it every night when I was done with videos. I don't know if I'll get to it though. Hard to stop when you start. I feel like we're just this far in. Why wouldn't I just finish it, you know?
한 놈도 남지 않을
Like,
때까지
guys, you guys ever hate that,
반복한다.
get that feeling?
쉴 새는 없다.
Like, you just hate when something's not finished? That's how I feel.
뭐야?
And I have the time to right now, so might as well.
싸우는
Well,
폼이
I'll be.
발전했는데요.
You've all gotten better at fighting, haven't you? A faint voice calls at us from a corner. Oh, wait, she's alive? Well, they didn't show her getting, like, crucified, so yeah, it makes sense. She's resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnawing left by the peccatula.
괜찮으세요?
Are you all
일어설 수
right?
있으시겠어요?
Can you get up easily? Sod could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는
Effie,
어떻게
how was he
살아?
alive?
밖에서
You must have met outside. Everyone is hesitant to answer Sal's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in, and how we had to put him out of his misery?
살아있어요.
Yes, he's doing fine now. Come on, bruh! Honglu, please, bruh! Honglu answered quietly. No sooner came forward to
잡담
elaborate.
그만하지.
Well, he didn't lie though. Yeah, he's fine in heaven now. if they believe in one.
또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는
It seems
듯한.
more of those oddities are crawling our way. A swarm of Pekatula approaching us. Sons of the Forest? Yeah, I know you keep saying that. W Sons of the Forest though. I still need to beat it. Ooh, well I can't go there yet, so I gotta do this.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Effie could have been revived? Is that true? Oh, look at these guys. Disgusting.
불경!
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
We're gonna say every stream, yeah, W. Maybe one of these days I will do it.
드시는가?
It's definitely not high priority, but I've never beaten it, so
해부할 능력도 의사도 없다.
I'd love to beat it.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Destroyed his head so they can't revive him. Oh.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Ooh, big question mark. The machinery room. There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? Guys, which one's better? Wait, oh, 50% chance for... Guys, wait! There's gambling? Guys, should I gamble? Yes or no? Is it worth it? Yes or no? Gamble? Yep, I only needed one person to say it. Putting a spontaneous thought into action is as impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for an off-limits marshmallow. When you pull down the lever, a clack soon follows. The spring begins to turn. Some slow, some quick, some clockwise, others counterclockwise. I feel anxious. Wait. Did nothing happen? Guys, I thought I pulled. What's that about? Yeah, guys, what's this about? What's this about? Double gamble? Sure. I only needed one person to say it. The machine stopped at last. Huh? Would you look at that? A small wooden chest rose from the floor. You carefully open it to find a bundle of torches. It's not much, but they should give you momentary relief. Oh, nice. Start the battle with 3 haste. That's it? Big mystery room. Okay. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. It looks like the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Strike from behind? Distract? Or confront them? Guys, which one's better? Which one's better? Which one's the best? What should I do? Pride check? Okay. Got it. If we tread carefully, we might be able to strike the Inquisitors from behind, giving us a considerable battle, whatever. Who's the best sneaking around? Wait, should I not just use You saying? Are you saying I should use Ishmael? I should just use Yisang, right? Yeah. Very high. Yeah, come on. Check past. W. Heretics. The heretics are here. Though we couldn't take them down all at once, it was enough to break their formation. Nice. Enemy waves reduced by 1. All units gain 3 attack power. Win the next battle to gain ego.
내 계획했던 대로 되지 않았나?
Yeah, buddy.
엔진 시동.
You sang the ultimate pride. Is that true?
불길 속으로.
Don't worry about me, guys. I'm just looking at pizza right now.
뼈소리라.
기세가 수그러지는군. 저놈을 추적해.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
꿰뚫어 버질이 가져가라. 마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가?
That man has negative pride. How that works?
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
밑그림은 완성입니다. 빠르게
Rolls
치어도
26? Yeah, I guess so.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
잘했군.
The rolls, they're going crazy. They're going brazy.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
가져가라.
How do you have negative pride? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, his personality? Yeah, how does that make sense? I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away.
관리자님,
Manager,
앞으로는
if I may be
확인 사살을
bored, I would suggest soon
기본
including
전투기에게
steps into your
넣는 것이
combat
어떠신지
protocol to confirm that our
건의드립니다.
foes are dead. Oh yeah, they can just come back, right? The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end. Wait, he's here? You heretics must be exterminated. Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me. And the rest shall be purified. I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way an effective non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to her life could take him.
멈추세요.
Please stop. Just then, Saud pulled out a gun. No, brah. She pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길.
I need you
그
to keep
시계를
still.
돌리는
The moment
순간
you try to turn the clock, my gun will blow off your head. Saud?
그렇게 쳐다봐도
Don't look at me like that. I can't hear you, but I can tell you this.
당신을 없애는데
They promised to let Effie go if I helped get rid of you.
시간을
Bro,
지나치게
what?
오래 끌-
We're getting betrayed for this? Come on, bro. What up, Rain? Bro, I can't believe we are getting. Bruh. Hung Lu should have just said, yeah, we killed him, bruh. Like, oh my god, I can't believe this. We are getting smoked because of this. Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Dang, bro. It's gonna explain it in the next few lines, and you guys want to spoil me. I mean, I don't care, but that's just crazy, guys. Is you guys spoiling? I mean, I know I said I didn't care about spoiling, but I'm literally about to read the line. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I already said it was fine, so I guess I accept it, but it's just like I'm literally about to come up. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. Boom. The sound of something breaking. Is it Sinclair? Wait. It didn't come from my head. Yup, I knew. Oh, Sinclair. Yup, I guessed it. Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back, and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. Megamonk multiplayer? No. I could escape Guido's grasp, thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and only slowly turned around. You too are a filthy heretic. You're all insane out of your minds. The one who grips once said that you could have become the one as well. What a shame. You gripped with the wrong direction. Come on, guys. Like, why? Why? Just why? You grip with the wrong direction. No. They didn't need to say that. Like, come on. Some lines? Yes. It's just so stupid. No, I'm not running anymore.
좋은 대답이네요. 싱클레어 씨.
I like that answer, Sinclair. Gunfire filled my ears, but the bullet struck Guido's head. You will bring ruination upon yourselves. The hammer shall continue to pursue you. With those words, Guido fell to the floor motionless, and in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor.
에피는 역시.
Effie, he's dead, isn't he? Okay, so she's not stupid. You're all terrible liars. At least try to make it somewhat believable. Hey, Honglu didn't lie. He just obfuscated the truth, which is like basically the same thing, kind of worse in a way. Come on, Saad. Let's get out of here. You'll be okay. You'll stop the bleeding and get patched up. Right. I'll get a tourniquet. Don't be stupid. I can hardly lift a finger. Besides, those inquisitors will keep coming, won't they? You guys need to keep moving down. I'll hold them off. You should go. You can't do that. You said yourself that you can hardly lift a finger. We can't let you watch our backs when you're in such a mess. Please. You know, in moments like this, you're supposed to just nod at me and be on your way. Why do you care so much about the one who volunteered to stay behind? You can't just... You're making this pretty awkward, you know that? Here, I thought I could have a cool farewell. Faust, please take these absolute dorks out of here. I'll make sure to give Vergilius your regards. No need. Just tell him to come visit and say hello someday, you know what I mean? Of course. We headed for the next area, leaving Sao to die. We all stayed silent for a long time. Guys, when we reach the final dungeon, the final map of the dungeon, let me know so that way I know to click the order button on my pizza. Yeah, how about that, guys? Let me know. Thanks. Okay. I think all roads are kind of the same. This one, it's like kind of weird because that looks like a dead end, no? So I think I should just go this way. Oh, elite training quarters. I'll know when I reach the last floor. Oh, okay. Okay, it'll be obvious. Okay.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
그대로 뼈소리라.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
저들은 전율하리라.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을
미스크림은
때까지
분무하면서
지금을 반복한다.
돌아가면
쉴
의견을
새는
나누지.
없다.
Oh wait. Ooh. Well, I can go here and then I can go here. Back on stream makes you so happy. Yeah, it's good to see, huh? The torture chamber. The N Corp Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. Gah! A filtered screen fills the cramped room. The victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his eyes were full of wrath and fear. Were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular times, his body shaking. He looked like he might charge forth at any time. Do you stop him? Certain identities lose SP? Bro, why would I not just stop the torture? Yeah. We might not be all valiant knights, yet even casting morals aside, we have to fight them to move on. You really mean it? You explained your plan to Sinclair. He's surprised. He spoke anxiously, but he nevertheless seemed happy with the decision. Got it, I'll do it. Sinclair sprinted to where the Inquisitors were alongside the other sinners. Sinclair healed for 30 SP. Don Quixote healed. Everyone's healed. Heretics! We have heretics! You bastards! Sinclair stood against them at the forefront, but the hammer might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. Should Sinclair really deal with it, or should you choose another sinner? Well, I'm gonna go with whoever has the highest. Let's do Yi Sang again. Is there anyone even better? 4 out of 12, 5 out of 11, 3 out of 11. What does that mean? Which one is the best? Bruh, I should have learned. Well, I didn't learn, so none of that matters. I won. We'll be able to keep the flow of battle in our favor by taking the lead now. Enemy encounter, their power's down, W. And now they're gonna die.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
Ah, I love killing. Feels great.
총원 불경.
미스크림은 완성. 빠르게 짜.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라. 마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는다.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다며.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
잘했군. 한 저놈을 추적해. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다며.
마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
Easy. No brain power needed. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, this is fine. The blockade zone. Oh, what? Okay.
저들은 전율하리라.
You hear beasts crawling around somewhere? There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. What the?
저것들도
Are those
자세히
abnormalities?
봐요.
Take a close look. They aren't abnormalities. See that emblem? Ishmael whispered softly thus. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the
에고
Inquisitors.
침식 현상이군요.
Ego corrosion has rested them. You mean that nauseating state? I think it happened to me in battle once when I was on the verge of a breakdown.
마치
It was like I was
뭔가에
being devoured.
자방구적구적 씹혀 먹히는 것 같은
Although it's not quite like
다르지만
consumption in the conventional sense,
본질을 좀 먹어
I do
들어간다는
suppose
것을
that it is a
생각하면
serviceable analogy,
괜찮은
seeing as it
표현이에요.
eats away at your
그리고 이
essence.
장소는
And an
아까
observation,
친구와는 다르게
unlike the last floor, this place does not seem to be
공멸하는 장소가
exclusively
아닌
for
것 같아요.
torturing prosthesis users.
스스로 침식을 강행시키는
It would be
장소.
fair to say that its purpose is to
라는
induce
말이
corrosion onto
타당하겠다.
oneself. Ooh. Staring at those things stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over? So much that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claim the golden bow after going to these lengths? Will it ever be used for their benefit? Yeah, bruh, don't kill you? You taunt? Really? Am I so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for golden bows without even knowing what they'll be used for. That's true. Low-key quiet. Yup, they're all chilling. They're just watching, or they're passed out. There's also that option too. They just fell asleep. And I say W that. Ah. No brain power, baby.
저놈을 추적해.
It's like a disgusting chimera. Do not win rate? Wait, am I gonna lose if I win rate? You wake up early? Oh. Wait, I shouldn't win rate this? Can I not just win rate and win? What'll happen if I will I die? They get freaky enough to beat? Huh? Ooh, shoot him to death.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
I can try? Okay.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
그 오물을 떼어내
You wake up early, Sharky?
기세가 수그러지는 것.
Zero
공격의
class.
기회다.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Bruh, he's slicing them up. Oh, they died.
마침내
Come on, you saying carry.
깊은 수면에
선원들,
빠지시는가?
나를 보호해라.
불길 속으로
Will this Yu Sang carry me for the boss? Or should I use someone else? Dimin? Okay, oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, this is certainly something. They would probably carry. Okay, sick. I like these mystery ones. Let me go there. Wait, I only have... Was it because she died earlier?
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Do the ego kill tactic? What is that?
총원 불격.
You die for some heat? It's a little chill. It was chilly this morning, but it's not that chilly right now. It's only 55 degrees. So it's like a slightly warmer chill. Full bullet ego for massive damage. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't see that option in a win mode.
잘했군.
Wait, there's gameplay in my visual novel? That's crazy.
실수는 없다.
This map is huge, actually. The prayer room. What's this odor? The sinners frowned at the olfactory assaults. Following their eyes, you find an inquisitor collapsed on the floor, definitely dead. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone is hesitant to approach, you see a sparkle. Something amidst the writhing manes. Gluttony check. Pass to gain an ego gift. Is this worth it or no? Yeah, is this worth it, guys, or no? You would just choose to ignore it. No, I bet it is. But I want to do that as little as possible. A sinner easily enticed by trinkets and babbles would probably be willing to dig through his morbid mess to take the item. On the other hand, someone uninterested in such things will not be happy to do in this order. Who should retrieve it? Oh man, guys, it's not looking very good. I guess I'll roll on Ishmael. Oh wait, no, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, Rhodia. Wait, Sinclair. Oh, I won. Okay, sick. That worked out. And comforting the sinners who were retching at the sight. Oh, sick. Okay, nice. Seal obtained.
어려울 것도 없네요.
Nice, dude. How many floors? That's a good question. I have no idea.
저들은 전율하리라.
W baby bird, baby boy. That true? Okay, I'm gonna go grab a Gatorade while this auto battles. So give me a sec.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
Usually 3? Okay, sick. That means after I clear this floor, I can order my pizza.
불길 속으로.
We're on the second floor. Come to me for the cold. It's 55 degrees. It's like only kind of cold.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다.
Should you use as a reference to draw Comfy? Is there anyone that really would be a reference to me? I would assume Yi Sang, to be honest. What up, sleepy boy? Hope you're having a good day. The passage was red hot. Yeesh, that'd melt my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something is written on the sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and suppuration, see your path with mobilization. Bro, again, another word I've never seen before. Suppuration. Bruh, I'm like back in school. Thick yellowish greenish opaque liquid in infected tissue consisting of dead. Oh wow, okay. Day's been boring. You know what, sometimes it's like that. It took no time at all to figure what that meant. What will you do? Okay, wait, which one's best, guys? The N Corp seal. Do I have that or no? I kind of forgot. Wrath check. 50% chance for a wave encounter. Guys, I can flip a coin. I don't know if I have the seal. I could do a wrath check. Which one's best? Separation means support. Well, I just read the definition. It's like a liquid, right? From tissue. Wrath? You think Wrath is best? Okay, I'll roll on Wrath then. Wrath check. Okay, let's go. It won't work. Too many Inquisitors are guarding the other route. We had a sinner scout the perimeter. It looks like this is the path of least resistance. Someone with a burning will might be able to bear this. Okay, who's got the... we'll send in Yiseng. Let's go gambling. Yes, check pass. W. When Yiseng pulled the lever, the road quickly cooled. The rest of us were able to tread the path safely. Very nice. Selected identity took 20 damage. The Yiseng I'm borrowing. Dang. That's not the worst though. Boost the power of Wrath skills by 2. Okay, sure. Oh, the Chamber of Separation. Enter. Okay, sure. Oh, ooh. This looks the most interesting. Yeah, let me go there. Do you have a PM OC? No. Yeah. I mostly got into the game a few... it might have been a month or 2 ago now. It's because viewers on my YouTube channel have been suggested I try out Limbus Company for a while now. But yeah, I'm really enjoying my time. So I'm very new to this. Have you read the books? No, extremely new. Like, yeah, like a month or 2 ago, I did the intro, and I cleared the first Kanto shortly after. So, you know, of course, I'm on Kanto 3 now, and this is really my first experience getting into Limbus Company. You have a lot of Limbus OC, Sharky? Bro, what is a Limbus OC? Like, you guys just draw OCs that would fit in the Limbus verse? I'm gonna tell you the truth, guys. I would hate to be in Limbus Company. This world is so messed up. You have options. So many. Is that something people do? They make OCs for Limbus Company? Okay, let me see this. I better not get sick. I was sick like a month ago. It pissed me off. Sinner OCs. Oh, okay. It's a cruel world. It's very interesting. That's what you did it less. Sinner OC. Yeah, people on the YouTube side are telling me about the Sinner OC. So I guess it makes sense because like the concept of being a sinner in this verse would still be cool, even though I would hate to be in the world myself. Right? But I can see it. Yeah. Make a sinner AU. What's that? Sinner owl? What is that? Hope don't fall for the Canto 4 curse. Is that gonna be me dying? Oh, alternate universe? Oh, I guess so, huh? Any world, guys. I get occasionally asked this. You know, because I run an anime YouTube channel. But it's like, oh yeah, if you were to be the isekai in an anime or like a world, which one would it be? It would always be just some generic anime romance world where I'd be a side character. Because there's no way you're gonna get reincarnated into a main character, right? Anywhere where peace exists. Canto 4 is when the story starts getting good. I already thought the story was good. Like I think the intro is incredibly strong. I think Canto 1 is like a good like sort of opening for how the general story will flow. Canto 2 was weak, even like weaker, I would say. Even though Rhodia is my waifu 100%. And then this one is like it's picking up. So far, it's not better for me than Kanto 1, but it is definitely, I think, at least on par, like getting on par. Most people stop playing Kanto 4, Tectone, for example. Well, I can understand. I could understand any streamer that would stop even after Kanto 1, because again, you're mostly reading, right? And for stream content, reading is not good content, guys. I'm just telling you right now. If you want to be a content creator, just like especially a streamer, just reading is not great content. But I'm doing it for the love of the game because I think, you know, I'm mainly a story-based content creator. I enjoy narratives, right? I'm doing it because I'm genuinely interested. So, but I can understand, like, if you're trying to make the best content, the worst thing you could do is live stream Limbus Company. How am I? I'm doing great, Rain. Some love the intro, some doesn't. Like even Canto 5. Really, I love the intro. Like when you're gonna have a cast with a lot of characters, I think Limbus Company really did great. Oh man, we're not doing too hot, huh, guys? We're not doing too hot. I guess I can't keep win rating, huh? We're just getting whooped. Bruh, they're gonna make me stop being lazy. Should I just ult? We'll just spell bullet it. Yeah, like, because a lot of times it's really hard to set up great narratives when there's too many characters. But I think it did perfect. Use Yisang ego. Yeah, I should have done that from the beginning. Yeah, see that? Like it's already, like, you guys can tell, 'cause I have to, like, the more I have to use my brain to play the game, the less I can chat with you guys. I'm gonna struggle with Ricardo. I'm technically struggling right now, aren't I? Oh man. Guys, I'm gonna have to actually use my brain, aka you're gonna have to tell me how to play the game. N Corp Sinclair cheese. Wait, I shot through him to shoot them? That's pretty funny. That's brutal. What up, gaming? Not doing so hot, huh? Bro, are they just healing? Wait, I can't. Oh, should I just do this? Everyone's already dead. I might as well just overclock. If you're a PM YouTuber, you would mainly make gameplay. Yeah. No, you're right. 100% right, Sleepy Boy. If you're a PM YouTuber, you would make video, gameplay, ID reviews, city lore, but too reliant on what-ifs. Making theories and lore would be kind of boring. Yeah, well, maybe, but that's probably where it'd be best to make content, right? I think streaming the game is really, like, if you're trying to be a successful creator, not a good idea. Like, bruh, like, it's just too reading heavy. And then trying to be entertaining at the same time. It's tough. Wait, did that overclock did I just get fucked? Oh, okay. Oh, I can't even do it. Okay, well, we'll see. Don't overuse egos. I could lose it. Oh, is that how that works? Oh, here we go. Bro, is he just a mirror? What happened to him? Nah, don't corrode. Well, it's too late. I already did. Streaming the game. The challenge or modded run. People mod this game? I didn't even know that. Yeah, is there good... Is there, like, interesting content that's modded for this game? I have no idea. Well, of course, I also haven't really engaged in the gameplay much. I've only focused on trying to understand the story. Mostly visual mods. Kale soup? I've never had that. Bro, can you just win? Bro, can you just lock in, bro? We're abusing it, guys. We're abusing it. We're just abusing it.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Runa has actual mods. Ah.
위장의 묵직히 얹힌
Bro.
정신.
Oh dear. Am I gonna lose, guys?
흉악한 종탄이.
Egos use resources? I bet they do. There are a lot of mods, but there's not allowed. I mean, yeah, it's a mod. That makes sense. Bro, him healing is really ruining it all.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Guys, we're not doing too hot.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Me when fell bullet killed the field. Wait, guys. I think we're gonna make it.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
We're cheesing it? Wait.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Oh, I guess it was fine.
구멍투성이가
What up,
되어
not chunky rat?
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Fell bullet has 3 kills your team. Everyone. Nice gameplay.
깊은 수면에 빠지시는가?
You love beef, carrot. I only use the ego if I have other sinners. Ah. That was tough, guys. I still auto battled my way, but it was tough. All right, we're just gonna skip all of them. Oh, they're all just dead, huh? Ooh, that's not good. That's really not good, guys. This is bad, actually. Let's see if we can even make it.
저들은 전율하리라.
Guys, no, I'm gonna have to grind for XP. I have to wait for another checkpoint. Bro, don't I have to face a boss before a checkpoint or like a mini boss? My guys are so cooked.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
No, guys, I didn't want to use my brain. I'm cooked. That's it, guys. I'm cooked.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Dang.
구멍투성이가 되어
Bro, we're not doing too hot. What up, Clee?
출진이다.
You have 2 things. A ban, alternate universe, wow, amazing, and ban based, and a universe based on PM lore. That's sick.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Limbus requires some reading. Why is every Limbus player unable to read in gameplay? To be fair,
깊은 수면에 빠지시는가?
when I'm on stream, my ability to understand
깊은 수면에
concepts
빠지시는가?
is like omega nerfed. So like, it was just never gonna happen if I play the game on stream. The only thing I can digest is the base concept of what is happening in the story. John Bander from using the computer. Clee Kitten. Hideously transformed N Corp Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. Wait, proving yourself? Guys, we're in a bit of a bind here. What do I do? Gain a sign, begin a difficult combat battle. I need to use the lust check, right? There's a checkpoint? Wait, there was a checkpoint? Wait, can I go back? I can't, can I? Gain a sign. I should do this after this. We gotta build up the signs. Okay. Heretic. The voice spilling out of the shaking jaw must be one of pure hostility. Sinclair healed for 10 SP. Okay. Oh man. Not doing too hot.
흥미로운 일이
Fell
벌어지면
bullet
좋겠어요.
eagle to do massive damage. Okay, how do I do that? Your friend went missing? Well, I hope they're found soon. So wait, I should just do the fell bullet eagle. Should I do it right now? Oh, I can't. Okay. We need it. We need to do some combat first. Oh, he's cooked. They're all cooked. Okay, so can I do it now? Wait. Bro, I still can't do it. OCs are sinners, but doppelgangers? Oh, okay.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
So wait, oh, I just make this and I get a checkpoint? Okay, sick. We just have to win here, guys. I don't know if that's really going to be possible because one of my guys just died, but you're crying? Why? Okay, fell bullet. Okay. Oh, guys, tell me how to use this best. How do I do this best? How long am I going to stream? I want to beat the dungeon. Yeah, goal survive. Yeah, just list colors. Just list colors. Go. How do I do this? Or should I just click win rate again? What's the deal? What's the deal, guys? Blue? Purple? Wait, how do I... Wait, how do I... Wait, why can I... Guys, did that... Wait, what? Guys, why... Blue, purple, orange, orange. Use eagle on the highest health. Too late.
위장의 묵직히 얹힌
Drag your skills to the enemies. It didn't happen.
흉악한 총탄이
Bruh, he's getting sacrificed. Did that do a lot of damage? I don't know if it did or not. Feed Gregor to you saying the game did it for me. Wait, can I do it again? No. Alright, we're in rating. Go.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I will. Close enough. Oh, it's really not looking good, guys. Guys, it's not looking good. We're gonna make a comeback? I don't think we will. We're really great at this? It's the opposite of what I am.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Just stopping by. What up, Kaden?
그대로 꿰어소리라.
Oh, okay. That did a lot, though, to be fair. Yeah, we're done. We're toast. Guys, how do I even win like this? Should I even bother with this? Bro, this is a debuffing skill. Dear gods. Yeah, bro, we're cooked. Keep trying. Use base ego. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, who do I drag this to? And where do I drag it to? Do I just put it on this guy? That's how this works? Right, he's got a lot of body parts, actually. Okay. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna pray.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Too late now.
것이라 생각하시오.
Please tell me it's enough. Welcome back, Gabby. We are cooked. I got anything else? No, I'm out of resources. Okay.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Where am I? I'm on the second floor of the dungeon. I'm literally at the tail end. But all my guys are... Oh,
드디어
well,
칼을
that's that.
찾았는가.
3 strokes have been drawn. Oh, okay, sick. Wait, we're dead though. Well, does that mean I have to restart? Oh wait, no, we're back. Okay. Alright, guys. Safe room? Yes. What up, Ren? Okay, who's the best support? Should I just use him again, or should I use someone else? Checkpoints, W. Love my videos. Thank you, Tiffany. Yeah. Which support is going to carry us, guys? Which support is going to carry us without thinking? Use someone else? That's what I'm thinking. Use Lord Honglu. Is that going to carry me? That's all I care about. The Lord... this one? Dumb Salt, Mal Faust. Guys, can I get some consensus on who is just going to carry me without having to use my brain at all? Can I get some consensus, please? Yes, this will? You think so? So, okay. On my Twitch side, Real Sleepy says Lord Hongyan. So this is going to be good enough? I'll trust you. Hey, show sucks without 9 units. I should use Doom Salt? No. Okay, where's this? Where's my salt? Where's that? The thumb? I should use this? Mao, Faust, Nerf, Talisman, Sinclair. Faust works too. This, so I should use this. That's what you're saying? Yeah, the thumb. Guys, will this carry me? Yes or no? I want to hear it from everyone else. I just need some consensus. People are saying Faust works too. Only works at the start. All right, so long as I don't get flashbang. You'd like to see Honglu, but we have to win. We have to win, guys. It has to win. But one of the best solo unit. Okay, all right. We'll take that. Wait, but this is I need to use a level 60, right? Okay, fine. We'll go with it. Okay, it's fine. I accept it. Okay. Fair enough. It has to carry me. It has to carry me. Every sinner can carry, but will every sinner carry? That's the challenge, okay? We're not in a world of cans. We're in a I need to finish this so I can eat kind of deal. This guy doesn't deal any damage to this boss? No, you're lying. No. You use Honglu during the Kromer fight. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. To the actual boss. Okay. So I should use Honglu during the boss. Okay, but next floor is the last floor, right? Because then I'll order my pizza. Okay, but should I use... So for the entire next floor, should I keep using thumb salt? Like, is that going to be good enough or no? Because Yi Sang was fine, but I don't want to end up in the same sitch. Imagine a pizza event for April Fools. Yes, okay. I'll accept that game. We'll switch to Lord Honglu when I get to the door. Wait, will there always be like a waiting room before the boss or no? More salt or Mao's good? Okay. Yeah, they will? Okay, okay. Then I'll switch to Hong Lu when I get to the right before the boss. And I'll take thumb salt with me the entire time. Okay, sick. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Now time for me to stretch again, baby. How long am I going to stream for? I'm going to complete the dungeon max. The final floor comes next. I'm going to do that. We're going to read the ending, and then I'm going to call it and eat my pizza and post today's video.
불길 속으로.
Yeah. Finally using my brain? No, I'm using chat's brain. Well, I guess that plan I made was like 1% brain. I might need Mersault's ego to block some attacks. Oh, is that true? Should I use it now? Should I use it now or no? Should I use his ego now or no? Wait, is this even Mersault? It is, right? You missed out on a lot. Did you, random? Also, good to see ya. Yeah, should I do it or no? And which one is it? Use it on the last boss? Alright. Do it? Okay, which one though? No. Gaming content is no. Just got up. Oh, what up, Kirsty? Save resources for final. Okay. Well, on the final boss, I'm gonna use Hong Lu, so. Oh! But I'm collecting resources over time, I realize, right? I kind of forgot about that. I treat every battle individually, but that's not how that works, right? Like, you collect resources with all these battles. I didn't even know that. Save for now? Okay. W. W. No brain. My head is empty. Your mom is calling you for pancakes? Enjoy it. Okay. Yes, we'll save the thumb. The hill of corpses. That's so messed up. I love it. Okay, let me order my pizza real quick. Okay, W. By the time I finish this, I can eat my pizza. Yep. Lore time. Okay, let's get to it then. Nutella on pancakes. A lot of people like that. Wait. Oh, I should use N Corp Sinclair for the final battle? Is that true? I should do that, guys? That's better? Or should I stick with Hong Lu? Will N Corp Sinclair carry me? That's what I want to know. Not as support. Oh, okay. I already have him? Well, yeah, I'm already using him then. Use Hong Lu. Okay, yeah, thank you, Game. Okay. No, I got you. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. And there, Kromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture toward the golden bow atop an altar. The fathoms of the eagle are already open. I see someone has resonated with the bow before us. The hell are they up to? What are they raising their hands for? Prayer. What is the sound? Feels awfully familiar. Somehow annoyingly tingly and unpleasant. It's our school bell. Our boy hated school that much, eh? Later, sleepy boy. The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the fathoms still showed unease. No. I don't want to show my memories. They're... Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm. Alright, everyone, listen up. The one who grips so declares. The one who grips so declares. Not only are those heretics disturbing our sacred rite, they are now after the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate. Disgraceful and defiled they are. Hi, Book. Hope you're doing well. Go forth and die. Do not fear for your end. As long as the offering of gold is with us. You shall be brought back to life again and again.
지는 자께서 함께
We shall
하시니
fear not, for the one who grips is with us.
그리고
And Sinclair,
아,
hurry over.
어서 내 손에 쥐어야지.
You belong to my hands.
지는 자께 부려지는 것은
No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one. God, this name is so stupid.
싱클레어.
Sinclair,
가져왔지.
did you bring the coin?
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는 시간은
The breaks between classes are always lively since everyone gathers around to talk.
어른들은 때때로
The adults would
그런
often
우리를
watch us from afar
멋지게서
and take this
바라보며
as a heartwarming sight.
흐뭇해하고는 해. 하지만
But
어른들은
something they
모를
don't
것이다.
realize.
조금만 가까이서
when you
보면
take a closer look, these merry
떠들썩한
interactions are brimming with envy,
시선과
vainglory.
과시,
pride,
우월감과
and greed.
감격 그만큼
Children are crafty
아이들은
creatures.
라훌은
I heard Rahul from the next
아버지가
class
직접
over is getting
시술을
surgery on
해주신대.
both arms by his father.
심지어 아직 제대로
Gonna be with
공개한
some new
적도
tech
없는
that's never been showed
최신
before.
기술이래지?
How cool is that?
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지?
You know,
우리 어머니한테
this
안구
actor on all the
수술
magazine
받기로
covers,
했다는
did I ever
거
mention they're
알아?
getting an eye
글자가
transplant
너무
at my mom's
많아서
clinic?
매니저랑
The wait list is so long.
직접
They personally begged to be moved
한두
up.
마디씩 던지는
I grow
친구들의
more
말에
anxious with each boastful story my classmates tell.
너는 뭐 없어?
What can I share?
라면서 쳐다보는
Their
눈동자들을
expecting eyes pointed at me like they could turn into scoffing leers at any moment.
이건
This
비밀인데
is a secret, bud.
침이 꼴딱
I
넘어간다.
swallowed nervously.
어쩌면 뭐 없냐는
Maybe they
말에
weren't asking me for a story
나를
after all,
하지만 나는
but I had to keep their curious eyes
그
on me.
순간 내팽개쳐질 것을
I knew for sure I'd become an outcast the moment they looked away.
우리 아빠는
My dad
기사와
signed a
협약을
contract
맺었어.
with P Corp.
지금
They saw the
개발 중인
technology he
기술들을
was working
보더니
on and agreed to give their full
적극적으로
support.
지원해주기로 했대. 맙소사.
My goodness,
나는
just what was I
대체
thinking
무슨
when I spilled
생각으로
that?
그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던
Out of that
공포에
fear that I'd be
섣불리
isolated
튀어나온
from my peers, I
화를
carelessly
자초했다.
spelled my own ruin.
혹은
Maybe I was
순간의
compelled by some
지적의
childish
맛에
urge or inherent
또래들
desire
사이에서
to be
잘 보이고
recognized
싶은
by the other
저혈함이
students.
기업 간의 비밀 협약이니
Now, Emile,
다른 사람들에게는
this is a
절대
confidential
말해서는 안
agreement for our
된다고
business. You mustn't tell
신신
another soul. His insistent reminder
얼굴이 떠올랐다.
echoed in my head. I could see his face.
와, 그게 진짜냐 싱클레어?
Is that for real, Sinclair? Whoa.
그 날개
P Corp,
말하는
like
거야?
that wing? Wow, I'm so jealous.
대화의 중심은
I became the
순식간에
center of
나로
conversation in
바뀌었다.
a split second. I
주위에서
could hear
흥미롭게
the
쳐다보는
stimulated
아이들의
eyes of
시선도
the other
느껴진다.
kids in class drawn to me.
우쭐함. 그건
Superiority was
꽤
pretty
달콤한
damn
맛이었다.
sweet.
아마도 나는 저열한
I guess I was
것에
driven by a
휩싸여서
depraved
행동했던
craving
것
for
같다.
그러고 보니
attention.
싱클레어.
All right, Sinclair. Your procedure's soon, isn't it? You know, the prosthetics.
당연하지.
Yeah, they told me I'll get the
최신형으로
newest
해주신다.
model.
저들이 만약
If I just paid a bit of attention to my face,
조금이라도 낯익잖아 하는 내
they'd have noticed the
얼굴을
reluctance in my expression.
분명도 하지만 다행이다.
Fortunately, no one ever
쉬는
pointed it
시간이
out.
끝나고
A massive wave of guilt washed over me after our
않았을
break was over and I finally left
비록
alone.
비밀을 지키라고 했는데
I was supposed to keep that a secret. What if father finds out?
손톱에서는
Blood was leaking from my
어느새 피가
fingertips.
불어날 때마다
The
손톱을
bad
뜯던
habit of
버릇이
biting my nails whenever I felt
기어이
anxious
화를
ended up
불러일으켰다.
hurting me.
나는 그 버릇을 고치기
I tried
위해
clipping them as short as I could to work on
손톱을
breaking it, but I never considered that I might bite into my skin
책상에
instead.
떨어지는 핏방울을
Watching blood
보면서
droplets fall into my desk,
그런
I thought of
소리보다는
something. Once I graduate, I'll get a
의체
prosthetic
시술을
replacement.
받게 그러면 영영 상처날 일도
You're gonna
피를 묻어나는
die?
일도
Oh wow.
없다.
I hope you make it through and it goes smoothly. Then I'll never get hurt or see my blood ever again.
하지만
But is that really?
너 피가
You're bleeding.
나네?
경쾌한 휘파람
Someone
소리가
cast a shadow over my desk with a whimsical whistle.
말을 거니는
Oh
이름 정도는
God.
겨우 기억할
She was a
정도로
classmate I rarely
교류가
talked
없던
to, so I
동갑생.
could barely remember her name.
나는 당황스러움에
Flustered, I stuttered out my response
우스꽝스러워.
awkwardly.
뭐라고?
What was that?
있잖아.
Listen, what you said
네가
earlier.
아까
Is it
한 말.
legit?
어,
Yeah,
진짜야.
that's legit.
그렇구나.
I see. Your father must be a real big deal, isn't he?
진짜.
어,
Yeah, I guess.
예상치 못한
Her
찬사.
unexpected flattery has me embarrassed,
아버지의 훌륭함이
as if my father's greatness were somehow my own.
그런데
Though,
넌
why
왜
did you make
그런
that
표정을
face?
지었어?
Ooh.
뭘?
Huh?
너 말이야.
You know, you were
속으로
thinking it to
그러더니
yourself.
고개를 숙이고서
Then, she lowers her head and whispers for only me to hear
더럽다고.
that it's filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
My eyes
속마음을
widened.
들켰다는
Not just because I was
당황스러움을
surprised by how she knew what I was
애써
thinking,
숨겼다고 생각한
but the fact
의중을
that a total stranger like
어떻게
her
이런
had been
낯섦이가
able to
눈치를
figure out
채는지를
exactly what I'd been hiding. How
어떻게
did you know?
알았어? 뻔뻔하게
I
부정하는
could have gotten away
얘기를
with it if I just
나는
denied her
화가 없이
accusations, but
화를
tactlessly
찔렸다는 표정으로
asked her with a
되물어왔다.
dumbfounded look on my face.
왜냐하면
Because I
나도
agree
너랑
with you
같은
on that.
생각-
You
나를
agree?
사람끼리
I can see a lot
많은 게
from
보이는
those who are on the
거지.
same wavelength as you.
반가워.
Nice to meet you.
난 크로머야.
I'm Kromer.
그 이후로 나는
Ever since then, Kromer and I
Kromer
became
종종.
friends who talk often.
이야기
The pile of corpses.
총원 불격.
전격발.
This is a pretty sick ego, actually.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
다 죽어라.
Metaphor, Refantasio. I need to get back to that game. It's a good game.
다 죽어라.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
우리 가족은 매일 아침
As a household rule, my family used to have breakfast at the same table every morning.
온 가족이 식탁에
It was a pleasant
둘러앉아
time when our whole
이야기를
family would share
공유하고
stories and encouraging
나는
words.
그 시간이 좋았다.
Elude the each
그리고
sinner
그
story.
규칙은
Yeah, that makes sense.
내게
I like those
한없이
mornings. That rule was
부드럽고
ever so kind and gentle to my
내게는
heart.
너무 당연한
A natural, unchanging world that belonged to me, my world.
나의 그 세계가
That world began to
슬쩍
feel
위화감을 가지기 시작한
alienating one day.
나의 눈앞까지 의체
The
시술을
day
받고
when my
식탁에
sister sat at the
자리했다.
table after her prosthetic transformation was complete. Bruh.
아버지의
My
머리가
world had begun to change when my father's head was replaced with an
회로를
unfamiliar
가진 낯선
contraption
곳으로
of steel
바뀌었을
circuits
때부터
and wires.
가족들 간의 식사는
Our family breakfast no longer
더
provided
이상
warmth and
따뜻하고
connection. It became
밝은
an
세계가
occasion of
아니었다.
detachment where I talked less and less. Ah,
나는
I started to
의체로부터
feel an inherent abhorrence for
태생적인
prostheses.
그게 어려워.
It's filthy.
신체를
My heart couldn't
뼈와
accept the
살이
idea of
아닌
replacing
다른
one's
무언가로
flesh and
대체해야
bones with
한다는
something
것이
else,
도통
let alone the
마음으로
need for
우리는
it.
의체를 사용한
How do we
걸까?
use prosthetic bodies?
조심스럽게 이유를
I carefully
물어보니
asked for an explanation, and the
돌아오는
reply
그들의
was
인간의
simple.
몸은
The human
고리타분하다는
body in its
것이었다.
unmodified state is too old-fashioned. Guys, would you let your body be modified? There's one streamer I follow. He said he wouldn't mind if his whole body became prosthetic.
먹지 않으면 배고파하고 자지 않으면 피곤해하고
It needs to be
다치기라도
sustained
하면
with
회복을
food,
기다려야
revitalized
하고
with sleep, lest it should fall from fatigue and injuries take a long time to heal.
이 모든 것들은 한없이
All this makes
비효율적이다.
human body incredibly inefficient.
그러니
No,
시간이 지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며
he concluded that
결과적으로 의체의
prostheses
일상화는
will grow more
꼭
commonplace as
필연이라고
time goes on, and ultimately become a regular part of our daily lives. I think there's truth in this though.
나는 속으로
I thought to myself,
그럴 거라면
a bit of an arm,
차라리
like
도태되어
not the
버리는
entire
게
body.
낫지
Oh, like
않을까?
Full Metal Alchemist.
라고
Yeah, I
생각했다.
mean, you would become Kromer in Limbus. Why don't I just fall behind the times if that's what the mainstream will be?
논리 정연하게
Though that wasn't an argument rooted in
그만
logic. Yeah, it's a terrible
Sinclair.
argument.
의체
Yo,
수술
Sinclair,
받는 거
you don't actually want to take the
사실 마음에 안
replacement
들지?
procedure, do
나는
you? I nodded without a
하지만
word. But your
부모님한테
parents sure
솔직하게
wouldn't like it if
말했다간
you
그들이
confessed
속
that.
아무것도 할 수
Isn't
없는
it
게
frustrating? There's nothing you
원망스럽지?
can do about it.
다시 한번
I nod
내가
again.
도와줄까?
What if I help you out?
그런 것 따위
You could live a
받지
free
않고
life with no
자유롭게
worries about any of that
살아가도록.
junk.
어떻게
But how?
그건
That you'll find out
다음의
next time.
말을 대신
In
내가
exchange,
너의 원망을
in return for helping you with your problem, you help me deal with a grudge of my own too. Bruh, is the solution killing them? Iron Man? Well, you're not prosthetic then, you're just wearing a suit, right? Oh no, I guess he does have some I forgot, he has like a fake heart in like part of his body. That's true. Iron Man's pretty sick. This is going great.
떼어내주지.
Yeah, I wouldn't do prosthetics either. I like my body the way it is pretty much.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다. 가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Unless though, Unless if it gives me immortality, then I would do it. But I would do it towards like the latter years of my life. Yeah, if you had to amputate, yeah, see that makes sense. One day, like I do it if I have to, not as like a early choice. A new transfer student named Demian was placed in the class next to mine. He was surrounded by a crowd every time I saw him, but I got the sensation he didn't feel attached to anyone around him. Is it curse? Nah, Max. I want it so I can watch all the new anime and play the new games. Yeah, that's my goal. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, if I can just game, watch anime, like try new games. Yep, I'm in. I'll sign me up for immortality. To me, he seemed as if he were almost floating in the air. He was aloof like that. Likewise, he didn't seem too interested in me either. That's how it was at first, at least. It happened during a boring engineering class. My eyes kept drifting away from the board, and before I knew it, they were looking out the window instead. Through the window, I saw him taking a walk. Like usual, he was surrounded by his fellow students, wearing a faint smile. Even his expression felt different from the kind someone his age should make. That smile carried a mature yet solitary aura. Basking in sunlight, he stroked his hair. Huh? I thought I caught a glimpse of some weird red thing on his forehead. Was I mistaken? Was it the blinding sunlight reflecting off his skin? And then, I had the feeling I made eye contact with him. Some students were still chatting outside. As soon as I felt his gaze, I quickly averted my eyes and looked down at my desk. Cyborg arm? Well, they have a cyborg arm too. Ever since the strange incident, Demian started to talk to me in a friendly manner. The Fujoshi are freaking out right now? Are they? They about to freak out, Minchako? Oddly enough, on the days when Demian approached me, Kromer didn't come to greet me. Nevertheless, whether she had a chance to, she'd come and make sure that I remembered our promise. Oh, is it? Oh, it's about to get gay in here, guys. Oh, wow, guys, it's about to be gay. Often I have this dream, Sinclair. In it, I climb an endlessly long ladder. Then everything down below comes into view. The nest back streets, the outskirts, all of it. And when I look beneath my feet, all the lights are out in the city, as if the end of all things had come. Fallen into a silent death, empty of any motion. Indeed, it's the state of death itself. Demian, have you been to the outskirts? I whispered to him, frightened. He was talking about a forbidden place where no one could or should go. Sinclair, the world as people want to define it can't be divided into places where you should and shouldn't go. Do you think love and freedom can be found within the confines of this nest? Compared to here, life is much richer in the outskirts. There's something I've been pondering for a long time, and I thought that maybe that's where I could find the answer. Whenever I spoke to Demian, I felt my soul mature a little, but I never mentioned my fears about the upcoming prosthetic procedure or peculiar relationship with Kromer. Even though he wanted to know more about me, I was hesitant to share my secrets. I was too ashamed to bear my deeply hidden fears before him. And finally, the promised day had come. Sinclair, can you show me your basement? Her words struck me out of nowhere, yet they were as light as a feather. She asked me as though it were something as simple as picking up an eraser, and I almost caught myself agreeing to it. Why our basement exactly? If the rumor I just so happen to hear is right, your house is connected to a scandalous place. There's something I gotta check. But my parents won't like it. I couldn't even bring myself to finish this humiliating sentence. I swear that I'll keep that promise with you, cross my heart. Just sneak me in the basement key and I can navigate just fine. Unable to detect the faint, familiar feeling hidden in her words, I slowly nodded. Thus, the world of evil began there, right in the middle of our house. Dang, bruh. You just messed up. There was an anime which I don't really like that much. It's called Darling in the Franxx. It's like it became so futuristic. Like even if you have a husband or a wife, that like they don't make love. They just literally go into a pod and get injected happy emotions into them.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않은
That's
선원들.
definitely a
나를
grim
보호해라.
idea in a way. I would think,
총원
but
불경.
I don't know how long it would take for us to reach that point.
남은 시간이 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
Limbus gameplay? Yup, Justin.
받아볼 테니
Well, it's like a lack of me. It's like a lack of gameplay because I just auto battle and I read the story, but that's it.
목이 떨어질 수
Army or Air Force? I have friends who are in the Air Force. They call it the Chair Force because they don't do anything. So probably that. I could just be lazy.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
The gameplay is me reading a visual
부모님의 눈을
novel.
피해 지하실 열쇠를 몰래
After
훔치고
stealing the key without my parents noticing, I took Kromer to the basement of my estate as I had
지하실로
promised.
내려갔다. 크로머가 안내한
What up,
곳은
Krozma?
지하실 속
Hope you're doing
좁은
well.
풍구였다.
Don PFP, yup, that's my favorite character, the Don. From there, she led me to a dirty air vent,
환풍구를 한참
crawling
기어가자
in the unlit vent for a while.
어둡고
A dank, grimy
매캐한
odor
냄새가
and the
가까워지고
sound of small critters scuttling
쥐들이 돌아다니는 것
about
같은
assaulted
소리가
my
났다.
senses.
옷은
Just
점점
woke up.
더러워지고
Good
있었고
morning. The
목은
gameplay
말라.
is win rate button
집에
true.
돌아가고 싶다는
My
생각이
clothes were stained with.
감정적으로
Well, people say in Canto 4 I can't really do that, but we'll see. My throat was parched and I was overcome with the desire to go back. That's when I noticed that the smell my nose picked up had just changed from the stench so far.
너도 느껴지지?
Can you feel it?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가
Kromer
들렸다.
whispered to me.
앞에 뭔가 있는
There's
거야.
something up ahead.
만약 돌아가야 할
This
마지막
might have been the
기회가
last
남아있다면
chance I had to turn back.
지금이라도 그녀를
It might have been better
알면
to dissuade her
온갖
with all
달콤한
kinds of
계획을
sweet
띄얹으며
placations to leave and come
다음을
back
기약
later,
그녀에게
even if I knew
그따위
that
사탕
empty
말림이
flattery
통하지
wouldn't
않을
work on
거라는 걸
her.
하지만 나는
But
갑자기
before I could try, a
사악한
vile
호기심이
curiosity
들기
came over
시작해
me.
처음으로 악당들과
I was
같은
entering a
세계
world
속으로
where villains
걸어가고
belonged
있다는
for the
느낌이
first time.
보였을까?
And for some reason,
나는
I gave
돌아가는
up
것이
turning
그게
back,
마지막 기회라는 것을
all while knowing in my heart that I was squandering my last chance. Oh,
그 광경은
the loathsome
정말이지.
sight I had to
두 번
witness.
다시는 보기
It was
힘들
something
정도로
I couldn't think to
끔찍한
behold
장면이었다.
twice.
이걸 단순히
Could monstrosity be an apt description for what I saw?
그러기에는 지성이 있는
It seemed
것처럼 보였고
too sentient for that.
인간이라고
Yet,
하기에는
it
어딘가
also
단단히
seemed decidedly
잘못된
wrong to
것이
say
보였다.
that was even remotely human. Oh, I should just let him do that.
두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회하기
Shuddering in
시작했다.
fear, I started to regret stepping into this
왜
world.
기회를 걷어차고 나서야
Sinclair, you
다시는
idiot!
기회가 올
Look
수
at
없을지
yourself!
기원하는
Hoping by
꼴보기
some
같은
miracle to
짓을
get
하는
another
걸까?
chance right after you've wasted it.
그런 후회와 함께
Along
이건
with
아마
my regret,
죽을
I had a
때까지
feeling that I'd
잊을 수
never
없는
forget what I
장면이 될
saw that
거라는
day until the
확신이
moment I die.
뇌리를 파고 들어왔다.
Bro, why is she loving it? Kromer,
나는
I've gotta go
하지만
back.
크로머는 달랐다.
On the other hand, Kromer was enraptured.
그녀는 아주 황홀한
She was mesmerized by the scene, watching intently as she made a discovery of a lifetime. Oh god, guys, she's getting
어떤
off.
말도 들리지 않는 것처럼
Leaving
보이는
Kromer all
크로머를
enamored
두고
to herself, I crawled
나는
backward for the
왜 우리
exit.
집 근처에
Why is my
그런
basement connected to
끔찍한
such a
곳이
horrid
연결돼? 왜
place?
크로머는 이
How did
사실을
Kromer
알고
know
있는
this?
걸까? 왜 크로머는
Why isn't she scared
두려워하자
either?
뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로머의
I can almost hear
오싹한
Kromer's
휘파람
spine-chilling
소리가 들리는 것만
whistles
같았다.
with the wind blowing from
다음날
behind.
크로머는
The
아무렇지
very
않게
next day, Kromer came to school as if nothing
학교에
happened.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한
Sinclair,
것을 보여줘서
Thank you
정말
so much for
고마워.
showing me precious things.
이건 내
Take these as
보답이야.
my thanks.
그러더니 그녀는
Sinclair handed two mysterious
정성을
coins to
던전
me.
두
항상 가지고
Always
있도록
keep them at
해.
your side. Got it.
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다.
All I could do was nod.
그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은
Since then,
악몽처럼
the
나를
things I saw at the event
괴롭게 됐고
constantly haunted my mind. Hold on, guys. Give me a sec.
나는 자연스레
And I began to consciously
크로머를
avoid
피하게 된
Kromer.
그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도
I could picture myself
두려움과
involuntarily
기시감에
trembling in terror just by looking at her.
그러나 아직 크로머에게는
But there was something I needed to take
받아내야 할
back from
것이
her.
있었다. 지하실 열쇠.
The basement
만약
key.
부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔
My parents could
금방
find out
불통이
at
날지도
any
모르는
moment.
일이었다.
1 minute of sorting the keys is all it would take.
나는 따뜻한 세계에
For the
계신
first time,
부모님을
I betrayed my
처음으로
parents living
배신했고
in a world of
더
warmth.
이상
I was afraid that my
그들의 세계와는
deviation from their
같은 곳에
world
있지
would end up
않다는 것을
becoming an
확정당하는
irrefutable
것이 싫어,
fact.
크로머.
Kromer,
이제
won't you give it
돌려주지
back
않아.
now?
뭘 말이야?
Give back what?
야실
The basement key.
용기를 쥐었잖아 너는.
I mustered the courage to ask one day.
크로머는 예상치 못한
Kromer
말을
burst into
들었다는
laughter
웃음을
as though she didn't
터뜨렸고
expect this from me.
겁쟁이
Intimidated,
나는
I slowly stepped
뒤로
back. Oh God.
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게
And here I was wondering what you were struggling so hard to say.
좋아.
Fine.
돌려줄게.
You can have it, Sinclair.
싱클레어.
You don't need the key anymore.
열쇠는 이제 우리한테 필요
What was
없거든.
in the vent? I mean, I'm pretty sure it was like because they like have prosthetics, so I assume it's either his like family's body parts or the like. Well, we're in the basement right now, and it's filled with piles of bodies, so I assume it's like just other bodies.
그리고 말이야.
And besides,
네 원망은
your grudge will most
틀림없이
certainly bear
이루어질
fruit,
거야,
Sinclair.
싱클레어.
You don't want to get your procedure,
우리
right?
제 약속 기억하지?
You remember our promise?
너는 내
You
원망을
fulfilled my grudge,
이뤄줬거든.
so it's only fair
그
that I pay you
보답이야.
back.
열쇠를 받았다는
I was too
안도감이
absorbed in the relief
사라졌죠.
of getting my key back to realize what Kromer was really
크로머가
talking
무슨
about,
이야기를 하는지
and I cursed my
정확히
ignorance for
크로머가 말하는
about what
우리가
Kromer's
누구였는지,
we really meant,
왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지,
and why she said it's not
내
needed
원망을
anymore,
어떤
and how she
식으로
was going to fulfill
이뤄주겠다는
my
단
grudge.
한마디도 묻지
I didn't
않았다.
think to question a single thing, and for that,
후회하고
I regret my
섭섭하다.
inaction. I curse my foolishness. Okay, guys, I'm a BRB. I think my pizza is like at the door, so I'm pretty much just gonna go grab it real quick. I'll let it auto battle.
받아볼 텐가.
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
Yeah, I'm back. Bro's eating pizza. I'm not gonna eat until I finish stream, so I'm just gonna let children.
일리 있는 의견.
Pepperoni pizza, baby. There are other inquisitors. That's why she said we. Oh yeah, like Rito, right?
격발.
기세가 수그러지는군. 잘했군.
Well, I'm probably not gonna eat it right away, anyways, because I have to post my video for the day. So I'm like gonna just quickly listen through it at 2x speed, post, and then I'm gonna enjoy my pizza. You have some? I would share with all you guys.
얼마 안 걸릴
I
거야.
would share with all you guys.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Cheese, chicken tikka, mushroom. There's a chicken tikka pizza. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Which video? Oh, I'm just updating the Holy Grail of Eris. It's probably my least favorite series this season. Just because like they wrote it too.
선원 집합.
They keep adding too many
이번
elements
작품에
that
대해
do
논의할
nothing.
시간이다.
Yeah, it's the only
결국
it's like the other
크로머한테
villainous
열쇠를
series this day.
넘겼었구나.
200 people. We're all just getting small slices. I'd just buy more pizza to be honest. Or we can all split on a pizza, huh? On some pizzas. So you ended up giving Kromer the key.
어떻게
How do you know?
데미안은
Damien
말하지
had the
않은
ability to get a
것까지도
grip on things I'd
모두
never
알아채는
mentioned to him.
능력이 있어. 언젠가 그에
When I
관해
asked him about it,
물어보았더니
he said it's something you learn
사람을
carefully by
자세히
observing
관찰해보면
others and
알게
didn't
될
elaborate
일이라고.
further.
싱클레어.
Pepperoni is my
앞으로
favorite
더
topping.
힘들고
Yeah.
괴로운 일들이
Yeah.
널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도
Sinclair,
몰라.
a series of much more powerful events may await you in the future,
하지만
but you mustn't
곧
give
그
up.
고통이 널
That pain will foster your
더욱
growth
아름답게
into a beautiful
아무리
being.
어려운 말도 데미안의 입을 거치면
idea.
모두 그럴듯해지고
No matter how complicated and perplexing those
그에게는
statements seemed,
그런
that
심플한
means
힘이
mystic
있었다.
charm made them all sound
그의
convincing.
말을 들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수
Listening to
있을
his
것
speech gave me
같았다.
the hope that
그럴
I could
가치가
really
있는
grow
존재가 될
I
수
was
있을 것
hopeful
같았다.
I would become a worthy being.
어,
Spinach with extra cheese. I've never had that. So that's good. I should
잘은
try it
이해가
next time
안
then.
돼.
On my
데미안,
next week's pizza. I always get pepperoni, so yeah, but I don't really get it though, Damien.
네가 알아내. 그런
It's up to you.
다음에 나에게
Make sure
답을
to tell
말해줘.
me your answer when you do.
말투는 부드러웠고
His voice is soft,
눈은
his
웃고
eyes imparted
있었음에도
pleasantness, but I still felt compelled to do as you
겉의
said.
눈동자에는
His eyes must have held some
분명
kind of
특별한
power.
힘이 있는 게 분명했다.
Gay.
눈만 마주치면
Disarming
힘이 풀리고
those who make eye
무력해지네.
contact with him, sapping them of mental strength.
특별하지만 그렇다면
If that's the case, why
왜
didn't he
나는
warn me?
지금까지도
Something I still ask myself to this day. Mushrooms and olives. I don't know about that. That's not for me. I don't like olives.
불길
Ah,
속에
okay. Yeah, I don't like olives like at all. Cool scar. Been here since day one. Still doesn't get trust to get mod. I don't really need a mod right now. There's not enough chatting. Like if there was a lot of chatting, I would look to get a mod.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
But yeah. And honestly, I think when I start modding people, I'm probably not gonna add anyone who everyone knows. Like if I have mods, I'm gonna make sure they have a second account
떼어내주지.
and they don't talk in chat. Salami? I've had a salami pizza once. It's not bad. Salami? You've never had salami? Salami is great. I like salami and rice.
나를 보호해라.
Salami and pizza, I think it's fine. I think it's okay.
얼마 안
Pepperoni is better.
이것밖에 못해. 그렇게 서 있으면 모두 떨어질 수밖에.
As long as it doesn't have onion, yeah, true. I like a meat lover's pizza too. You have an alt? You never find out who my alt is? Yeah. But when I do have mods again, they'll be on like alt accounts and they'll never like talk in chat unless they give people warnings. Because it just makes things weird, and sometimes people can get mad at mods. Like back in the day, like there was like a time where this chatter like harassed my mods. So, like I would prefer to have them just act as like basically like the I forgot their names. They're like the mysterious people from the Earth Kingdom, where they just take people out mysteriously. Yeah, that's how I would rather have them be, so they can avoid conflict.
선원 집합. 이번 작품에
Also,
대해
mods
논의할
like
시간이다.
just sometimes quit too.
그날은
So I would
크리스마스
really
이브로
want someone who doesn't feel
온
pressured
마음에
by being a mod, because
종소리와 기쁨으로
while you have
겉을 쏟다.
power, it's not like I'm gonna make you like let you ego trip or whatever. Like, you know, I just would like to have someone who just enjoys being here, right? The Daily, yeah, that's basically how I'd have mobs. They're basically just the Daily. They just take people out in secret, and we never hear from them. What's an animal you like? I like polar bears, Lydia. It was Christmas Eve, and the whole town was filled with jingles and joy.
성령의 가호 아래
Under the blessings of the holy
나는
night,
돌아가서
I was planning to
가족들에게
confess my sin to my family.
나르시아실 열쇠를
I wanted to tell them I
바보
made a
같은
foolish
실수를
mistake of stealing the
저질렀지만
basement key, and I'd go back to
나는
being a
다시
good son.
그 시간 동안 나는
That the
너무도
short time I spent
괴롭고
away from the
끔찍했다고.
right path was agonizing.
내가 속한
That I learned
세계가
how
얼마나
peaceful and
평화롭고
fulfilling the world I've been living
만족스러웠는지.
in truly was.
그러면 가족들은
My
처음엔
family might
잠깐
be surprised at the
놀라겠지만
fact, but I was sure
어느
they'd
날
welcome me
그
back
낙원의
into their
공간으로
paradise.
분명
Bake
그랬을
own
것이다.
pizza. I used to do that all the time. It's not as good as like pizza from Domino's. Huh?
원래 같았다면
I was supposed to hear a robot dog
정문
greet
앞에
me,
설
and I
때부터
stood at the gate, but
나를
my home was
반겨줄
covered in
로봇과
silence
비어
and
내가
darkness.
마주한 건
When I
멸망의
walked inside, I
뒤집어버린
was confronted with a fallen paradise. Sinclair, run. Oh my god! She just killed our family? Oh yeah, they said that. They literally said that at the beginning. Someone smashes my father's head.
은색의 갑주를 입고
It's
있는
a disturbing
그
individual wearing a rusty silver armor.
인간되지 아니한 것들이
How unsightly of these non-humans to still admire humanity and display false emotion.
내버려둬 기도.
Let those unpure
불순물도
things be,
특유의 생존
Guido.
본능이야.
It's their survival instincts kicking in.
아니,
Or should I say, they're
전기가
scared of shutting
끊기는
down?
것을 두려워할 뿐이라고 하는 게 맞나?
Non bread? Not my own, but I've had non.
기계 파편과
Pieces of metal,
살점들이
flesh, and blood
공중에
flying through the air
튀었다가
before hitting the floor.
클레어, 너 왔구나.
Oh
피와
god.
살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로
Kromer approaches carrying a hammer stained with blood and flesh.
아, 이거 말이야?
This thing?
난 옛날부터
Ever since I was little, I couldn't
저런
stand being
더러운
involved with
일들이랑
filthy
조금만
affronts to humanity like these.
왜냐하면 나는
Because I'm a humanitarian who
사람을
loves
사랑하는
all things
파괴주의자니.
human.
그런데
Now imagine how it
그런
feels to face the son of a
불순한
pack
새끼들을
of those who
자식이기까지
affronts to humanity.
내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까?
Just what should I
심플해요?
do with you, Sinclair?
다리는 힘이
My legs
풀린
have long
쪽
given
오른쪽도
up.
마찬가지다.
My mouth couldn't move. It was as if my whole body refused to cooperate.
크로머의 발이
I saw
보였다.
Kromer standing before me.
차마 고개를 들 수도
I
없어.
couldn't dare look up. Terror kicked in with
그렇게
the
가까워져서야
realization she was so close to me, and my eyes shut themselves tight.
아버지와
The thought of
어머니와
that same
누나들께
hammer
살점이
that crushed my
남아있는 저
father,
망치가 나를
mother,
향해
and
다가올
sister
거란
would now
생각하니
come for me.
견딜 수 없을 정도로
It's
두려웠다.
unbearable.
하지만 아무런 기척도
But nothing
없다.
happened.
의아해진 나는
Confused, I carefully opened my eyes
조심스럽게
and
눈을
lifted my
떠서
head.
크로머는
Kromer was
언젠가
watching me,
내가 책상에 앉아
making a
있을 때
perfect smile, just like the
자신의
one she'd
이름을
made
알려주며
when
말을
she first
걸었을
came to my
때처럼
desk and told me her name.
하지만
Huh?
너는 내
You're my
영웅이야,
hero,
싱클레어.
Sinclair.
그러더니
She then reaches into my
그
pocket on my
주머니에
school shirt
손을
and takes out a
나에게
coin.
쥐어준
It's one of the two she handed me the other day.
앞으로
From now on, you'll doubt
무엇이든
everything,
의심하고
be anxious of everything,
불안해하고
and live in ever
끊임없이 나를
constant terror
떠올리면서
as your memories of me haunt you. What's happening, Eloisa? This girl's killing our character's entire family.
그러다가 때가 되면
And when the time comes,
내가
all
널
for you.
부를 어이, 이 아이를
Hey,
안전한 곳으로
someone
옮겨.
take this kid to safety.
누구라도
Lay a finger
손대면
on him, and I'll make you regret it.
엄청난 이명과
Amidst the
구두발
piercing
그리고
noises,
어지러움 속에서
storms of heavy footsteps and disorientation.
나는
Hear you out? I lost
그대로
consciousness. Kromer's a simp for Sinclair. I wouldn't want a girl to kill my family. Like, she wants to be a psycho and kill people on my behalf. That's fine. You want to kill my family? Nah, bro. I could never accept that. I don't care how hot you are. Kromer low-key a freak. She's 100% a freak. Store-bought naan? Every time I have naan, it's usually from a restaurant. I never really buy it from store.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라도
Ingredients plus right sauce.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
떼어내주지.
Yeah, I hate the idea of making my own pizza. It's too much work. Now, it could be fun if I were doing it as like a date idea. All this things I don't like, if it could be turned into a fun date, then I'd like it, but that's just how it is. Increased damage against machines. Oh, racist IDs. Oh, they hate clankers? Yeah, me too.
받아볼 테니
Robots aren't a race. They're clankers. They're subhuman. Everything is below that. How much spice? I'm from a Southeast Asian family. The food I have is pretty like spicy, and I think it's pretty mild, to be honest. Ableist?
완성.
Yeah? And what does that change? Nothing. My family and I made home well since the store bought naan. Oh, really?
못하나
Had the same opinion as you? W. Kromer would hate AI,
한 놈도
Southeast.
남지 않을 때까지
Yeah.
지금을 반복한다.
Yeah, I'm Lao.
쉴 새는 없다.
It's like, it's similar to being Thai. I'm Asian. What do you mean? What do you mean? Asian spelt with the E-A-N. I mean, I guess so. Yeah. Doesn't my model look Asian? It's made after me.
불로 정화하고
What did you assume I was? Like white? That'd be my guess, right?
정신을 차리니 햇빛으로 잔뜩
When I
달궈져
came to my
뜨거워진
senses, I found myself in an
한낮의
alleyway at
골목길
midday,
한가운데였다.
heated by the
난
sun.
그곳에서
I stayed there on the ground,
멍하니
dazed and
누워 길가
confused.
곳곳에
I could see a
아직은
haze
다
rise from the
피어오르는 것이
surface.
싱클레어, 네 세계의 금이 같구나.
Oh, Asian? Oh, yes, C. Yes, Southeast Asian. Yeah, I guess so. I've never heard that term before, but that makes sense. Do I drink? I mean, just like energy drinks, Gatorade. and water. But if you're asking alcohol, I haven't had alcohol in maybe like a year now. And there was a period of time where I didn't have it for maybe like 2 years. But I love alcohol. I just don't drink it. Sinclair, a crack has been made in your world. I felt I was starting to understand what strange feeling I often got from Damien was. I always found it weird, but I never heard his footsteps. Why does everything arrive in desolate silence as if it belongs to no world at all? The loss of my family, the world of evil, all this despair, and you too. Are you scared, Sinclair? He spoke to me. He had the eyes of a person who saw through everything and the attitude of someone who predicted this series of events. He didn't even wait for me to reply, like he knew what I was going to say. One day, you'll break it all together and soar. And I wish to see you completely bare. He responded to me as if he already knew the answer I was hesitating on, although his words seemed to radiate warmth. I felt a certain chill like the biting into the cold insides of a half-cooked turkey. I couldn't help but fall unconscious again. He's like a vampire? Half-cooked turkey? What a weird analogy. Is this the last day? Yeah, well, this is the last map. Bruh, I should just be eating my pizza now. It's probably getting cold. Okay, now I've learned I should probably order pizza when I'm facing the final boss. That's how long it took me. He's no vampire. He looks like one. That's what they say. So every Kanto is longer than this one, huh? Is that right, guys? Guys, tomorrow, we'll be here for a little bit. We're getting pretty close to the end, though. You stream? Yes, I'm streaming tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's a community day. Cantos only get longer. I mean, hey, if it's like this, then I just split them into two, right? This was really the only Kanto I did in one sitting. Even the first Kanto, I split it. Well, it was because of the intro, right? But yeah. Well, yeah, because this day is only for the Limbus people. Tomorrow is for just the general audience who wants to chill. Kanto 9 averages 11 hours? Bruh, I gotta go hard then. I gotta go hard then. Mostly they're split into 3 parts. Ah. You're here for all stream? And that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just saying that this stream is like mostly for the Limbus people. Okay, so this is right before the boss, right? Yeah. Seven hours without battles. Later, Hoshi. Okay, no story. Okay, great. So it's a little faster. Stretch, warm myself up for reading. You can't watch, you got to work. I mean, that's just how it goes, Christy. Christy. Working on Saturdays, huh? Yeah, unfortunate. I really do not like working on weekends when I work a job. Being a YouTuber, obviously, I don't care. But like, working on weekends, man, I always hated it. 9-hour shift? I mean, good luck to you. I guess it's not that crazy. I mean, it's just one more than 8.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
받아볼 텐가.
Boss difficulties? That makes sense. That's when I'm gonna need help for sure. How many videos will I make this weekend? It's about the same amount. I don't think I'll have my long video done by the weekend, but I'll probably have my long video done by Monday or Tuesday. It's fair because it takes so long to create a Kanto. It'll be worth it. I don't subscribe to the idea that longer necessarily makes it better. a good story is a good story regardless of size. But sure, I mean, if
기세가 수그러지는군.
yeah, if you're saying there's more time spent on them, that's why the quality's better, and it happens to be longer, then I can agree with that.
나를 보호해라.
The thing is, the longer something is, the higher chance is of like a story having wasted space, right? Like that's the thing.
불길 속으로.
Canto 9 troublesome. The bosses really kick your butt. Ah, I see. The longer Cantos are better. I mean, that's what people say, right? That's literally why people keep coming to the game. See the chaotic lights while you're typing? Yeah, I guess so. There's killing happening. Like, look at this. Hold on. Company.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
DB.
지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Where's this? Where's the concurrent? Yeah, bro. There's 19,000 players right now. And just recently, they almost had another peak. Like, look at this. Like, look how popular this game is. Yeah. January. So for the month of January, they hit a peak of 122,000 players, almost hitting their all-time peak, which was back in September. So, like, yeah, Limbus Company really pops off, like, hard. Like, these numbers, most games never, like, could even dream of having these numbers. And this is not even counting mobile, like how many people play this game. Like they're like, I'd be a fool not to check out and see what people are really loving about this game, loving about the story. Yeah, like this is literally number 21 in daily active users. Again, Steam only, right? Has a ranked 17,000 in all-time. Oh, well, that's Twitch. Yeah, bro. Like, yeah, this game really is popular. How many languages can I say hello? Hello, Sabaidi. Bro, I forgot to say hello in Japanese. I'm thinking of konnichiwa, but that's good afternoon. Long Lu. Okay, yeah, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I was gonna forget. Yeah, this one, right? The Lord. Yeah. Savor the music? Yeah, let's hear it. The Hill of Corpses.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
어땠어, 싱클레어? 네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서
Well,
정답은
Sinclair,
찾을 수 있었니?
were you able to find an answer in your heart's path?
그놈아.
Homer.
눈
Give me that
그렇게
look.
뜨지 마. 아직 때가 되지도
It's not even that time
않았는데
yet.
널 죽여보고 싶지.
You're making me want to kill you.
아니야, 참아야지.
I should have stayed. I can't let immediate entertainment distract me from more important things. Sinclair, the only way to retrieve a golden bow that's begun to resonate is...
알아요.
I know.
황금가지가
Even if it weren't for our
아니었어도
mission, I'd still
개새끼는
tear that bitch to pieces and drink her remains. Yeah. I will say, her figure is pretty hot here. Like, why is she so much taller than him now? Is it just her boots? She's not that tall? Oh, Sinclair. When did you learn to act so tough? It's not like you at all. What a riot.
너 그래도 뭐
Still,
친구들도 많이
well,
생긴.
I guess you made some friends since then.
이번에는 도망치지
You won't run
않을
away this
거지?
time, will you? Oh, we're just going straight in? Okay. She's always been taller? I feel like it's a lot more taller, though. It's gotta be the boots, right? Sinclair's is short. Well, when they were in school... okay, if he didn't grow, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, okay, what's this theme? Kromer was staggered? No, I didn't notice. I'm gonna pay attention to it now. You need to borrow those. Sinclair always starts their Kromer fight with her in lust. It was only first turn. Oh, I missed it. He auto staggers when it's N Claire. Oh, okay. Oh, so I get a perk by using N Claire.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
The special dialogue occurs. W. I totally missed that dialogue then. Take him out, Lord Honglu. Do all the work for me.
정작 이 정도 탐유의 허덕이나.
Bro, this theme, it's like the beginning of Devil May Cry 4.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Am I gonna see a dude win rate Kromer? Isn't that what most people do? Oh, what up, Anachronistic? Yep. I did pretty much all of Canto 3 in one sitting, so that's pretty good.
목을 떨궈주마.
I don't know if that'll happen for the future Kantos. Because I don't want to stream more than 6 hours at a time. Because if I do, I'll run into trouble with, like if I happen to run into a copyright song. Which, by the way, guys, every single song that has come for the end credits has always been a copyright thing. So I can cut it if it's under 6 hours. If not, then I can't cut it, which is annoying.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
She's done, right? She's dead? Yeah, beat her ass. Oh, 1 HP? 0. Dang, bruh. That's some... Oh, okay, I guess not. Six hours is a third of a Kanto, yeah. That's fine, then it's just 3 streams. 3 weeks. King Love, what?
선원들,
The sinners were fatigued and damaged, some already dead. As opposed to us, Kromer still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate.
때가
Now
됐어,
then.
싱클레어.
It's time, Sinclair.
두 번째 동전.
I'll be taking the second coin, your last chance. What? Why are you doing this to me?
그러는 거야? 왜?
Why me?
하필?
You just finished 3.1 quest? Was it good?
싱클레어.
Sinclair,
내가 왜
do you want to know why I
지하실
gave you back the
열쇠를
basement key when you
돌려줬는지
asked?
그건 말이지.
Listen close. It's not because
이미
I
이곳을
made
발견했기
my discovery
때문이고,
or baked a copy of
열쇠를
it.
복사했기 네가
It's because you
나의
were my key.
열쇠였기 때문이야. 나는 말이지.
You see, I happen to know of a way to take a peek at the futures that might come true.
그 중에
I saw one among them, where you and I travel from nest to nest, slaughtering heretics together all around the city. Even though you were raised by heretics bearing revolting metal bodies, part of you still felt disgust by them. Funny, isn't? Oh, so that's him, huh? You would stab them in the head with your halberd.
거짓말하지 마.
Don't you lie to me. I smashed their heads with a hammer. Stop it! In that world, you look like the freest person in the universe, transcending everything. No!
거짓말이야.
You're lying!
거짓말인지
Whether I'm lying or
아닌지.
not. Kromer suddenly cracked a wry smile and stopped moving. The golden bow. The golden bowl on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow brighter. Then,
시작됐어.
begun.
드디어
At last,
나의
my final grudge will be
최종
fulfilled.
이루어지는 시간이야.
Dang, guys. A mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. And from the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made manifest.
싱클레어.
Ugh. Come, Sinclair.
나를 찢어버려.
Rip me up and shoo me down.
할수 있다.
If you can, that is. Ugh.
불길 속으로.
Like a bug, you. An amalgamation of flesh. Do all the work, guys. Ooh, the music. Yeah, those subtitles are pretty sick, actually. Come on, Honglu, do all the work for me. Kill him or kill her so I can go eat pizza. Oh! That's so disgusting. Guys, I would love to see this battle in anime form 100%. I would love to see this disgusting creature shoot that thing from her stomach and us fighting with our lives on the line. Some of the sinners dead. And Sinclair doing everything he can to struggle and nearly lose. Those ripping heavenly moves. Like this would go so hard in an anime form. That'll probably never happen. Animated? Oh. Like I would say, if anything else, the writing is correct. I think the writing so far is correct for this to be a top tier anime. Like the writing, the atmosphere, the art direction, it's all correct to be an anime. 100%. But why they haven't done it? Well, they're probably just not making enough money, to be honest. You're gonna tear up? 3.1 was that good, huh? It was so sad? Dang. Nothing was sadder than when they censored Cantarella. See 5 through 7 are peaks. Wait. Team building in Limbus, would they focus on status effects? I don't know if they would even implement that at all, right? Because when you write like a story, everything centers around the plot and narrative. So my guess would be they ignore most of it and focus on like individual abilities. It's a story. This story beats it. Oh wow. Kromer is breathing heavily. Perhaps it's a side effect of the transformation. Her posture is unstable. Her eyes are looking elsewhere. With their focus disrupted, we might be able to land a critical strike. Who will be able to seize the opportunity? Well, okay, she's out. Obviously, we're gonna roll on Honolulu, baby. Easy. She lets her guard down. Honglu didn't miss his chance to deliver a devastating blow. Seems pretty effective. A deep, inedible wound was left on Kromer's body. Could this be it? Kromer. Okay. It's like a crusty caterpillar. Metaphorically, C9 was good as well, but mostly hype moments and aura. Ah, yes. What is that Korean story without aura farming? I think all the story is good. Oh! Did she just ult on us? Like, what is that? Oh, that's canon. The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion, too. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he crawls towards Kromer. Yes, that's it. It hurts, doesn't it? You're filled with rage, aren't you? Accept it all. Welcome it with open arms. And watch me. Watch my glorious body closer to the purest form of humanity than ever before. This flesh here, the sheer, unmatched strength of purity. Ah, Sinclair. Look at how human you are. You can become like me too. You were scared all along, weren't you? You lost your family and had to ride a bus with these strangers, forced to do things you didn't want. You knew in your heart that you didn't belong there, right? Didn't you want to run? Didn't you want to quit it all? Am I wrong? I swear. Join me, Sinclair. Don't avoid this. Embrace it. Complete my grudge. The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Kromer's direction. He must accept the pain. Only when we have transcended suffering itself can we be reborn. Vote the flesh, spill the blood, adding on the most human things each second. The purest world with the impurities plaguing the city of all folks have been filtered out. Mama, Papa, Sis. Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the face of his now dead fellow sinners. Yeah, see, this part would go so hard. He's just facing the mound of flesh. Most of the sinners are dead or on their last line. And then there's us, the clock. Sinclair, listen to me, TikTok. I'm embarrassed it took me so long to take action, but better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot, and there's a lot going in your head, but that you can't share with others. That's how he was, worried that he might be a burden. He constantly puts his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which never let on about. He's chewed up many a thought in the form of guilt. My family died because of me. I said stuff I really shouldn't have. Exactly. It's all your fault. So embrace it. That's the way to become wholly reborn. Hey, Rose. Follow me and rest in my grip. Don't listen to her. You have to see, look at her, observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hands and lands on the ground. His advance for Kromer stopped. Yep, looks like it's the end for us. I can feel my body melting into the ground. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later, but I had to tell him more. I had to tell him that Kromer's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Even every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart, TikTok. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most. Ooh. In that moment, someone quietly appeared. Oh, he is here. When you see the things that matter most, you won't have to stifle yourself with shallow threats or cheap tricks. Isn't that right, Sinclair? He moved with grace and airiness as though he floated in the air. He seemed lighter than anyone else, bound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took, and was just a wave of his right arm. Damn, bro. That's some aura right there. Yeah, look, bro, just a single bell sound and he sliced her in half. Kromer's upper body vanished with the clean. That was actually sick. Character development, he has a scarf now. That actually goes hard. Boyfriend coming to the rescue? Oh, yeah, it's gay now. Damien. You changed your own fate, Sinclair. Right now, you're neither a coward nor a hero. But you still yet to let go of your fears completely. I've said it before, haven't I? When you fear someone, that's because you gave them the power to have control over you. That's right. And I don't want anyone else to domineer over you. Which is why I got rid of that Kromer. The man referred to as Damien, then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip. The world is about to head for a new birth, and only a few individuals can get there. Sinclair, you're one of them. Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Damien slowly made his way over to me. Kromer attempted to become God, like those which people of the past were said to believe in. Sinclair almost became her stepping stone. In the end,
혼자서 깨야 하는
no one has to break an egg of their own.
크로머는 꽤
Kromer put
노력했어.
quite a bit of effort doing this,
싱클레어가
that-
첫 번째 동전을 이룰
and
때
that to create a
똑같은 상황을
throwback to the
만들려고
time when Sinclair lost his
이런
first coin,
크리스마스까지는
irregardless of the fact that
시간이
Christmas
많이
is still a
결국
while away.
자기들이 그렇게
Wait, what did you just say? Oh, whatever. What are you talking about? Who are you?
반가워,
A
단테.
pleasure to meet you, Dante.
당신이
So, you're the
잠깐
adult who
동안
conditioned
싱클레어를
Sinclair at the
길들여줄
moment.
내가 누구인지,
As for who I am,
무슨 말을 하고
and for what I was
있었는지는
talking about, you'll see in due
때가
time.
되면 싱클레어가 마음의 힘을
When
굳게
Sinclair takes
믿고
flight with
나아가서
unshakable faith in the power of the heart, right,
아름다운 별과
when he becomes one with
하늘
beautiful
그때는
stars,
나는 다시 돌아올
that
거야.
is when I'll return.
그날까지
Take good care of Sinclair until then,
싱클레어를 잘 부탁해.
Dante. You can hear me?
나는
I can hear all
모든
sorts of
지적임을
chirps and
들을 수
trills,
있어,
Dante.
단테.
It's only natural that I
난
hear your voice,
언제나
as always.
가장 중요한
What
건
matters most is something you
눈에
can't see
보이지.
or hear. The boy with the blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolved into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bow appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. Later rain. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing. And so was I. I figured I should be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like one. Plus, I also learned in my dying moments I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay, really. It's one mistake anyone could have made. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus. To my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager, at the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps. I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Vergilius must have figured we'd get into a mess and call after the team to scoop us off the ground.
이자인 것 같습니다. 지금 주입합니까?
This looks like the individual we seek. Do I inject it now?
다른 자들은 이자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다.
The others can be revived as long as this one lives. Focus all resources on restoring their bodies. I felt a jab in my shoulder, then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my bodies that had been melting
그분이
off.
지원해주신 HP 앰플은
Oh, we got
세계인
HPW.
결과를 지켜보다. 버스 녀석들.
Lucky strangers, they're rolling in luxury, thanks to having color on their team. One with a friend with K Corp.
을
Okay.
확인했습니다.
Ooh, the voices around me started to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober end in dismal defeat. Wait, what do you mean defeat? Didn't we win? We got the bow. Even though we recovered the golden bow, we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome. Wait, we got the bow. What do you mean? Is my pizza cold? Probably. I bought enough chicken kebabs for all you to have one. So, if anyone didn't get theirs, go and put you to I lose. Why? Because everyone passed out? That's how we lost?
우와, 신기하게 생겼네요.
Good night, Yaya.
왜 닭을 꼬치에 꽂는
Such
건가요?
curious cuisine. What is the intention of skewering chicken meat with a stick?
내가 살던 곳에서도
I may be familiar with this kind of dish. I don't even know.
달콤한 냄새.
Sweet smell. The kind Mephi likes. Stimulated, Karan revved the engine. Karan was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time.
아직 크리스마스는
Karan,
한참
isn't
멀었다고.
Christmas still a long way off?
손의 흥을 깨지 마, 벌레 양반.
Don't put a damper on Karan's fun, bug guy.
크리스마스가
If Karan feels like
재밌기
Christmas,
때문에 그런 거야.
then that's that.
벌레?
But
아니,
I called you by name for
뭐
once.
그러면 그렉도 기사 양반이라고 부르든가.
Why don't you settle that by giving her a bus girly then? You know, tit for tat and all that. Vergilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karan's song. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then, I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right? What was that, Dante? Drop the goofy poetry and have a kebab. Say ah. Our manager is no mouth.
관리자님은 말 한마디
Dang.
없이도
아니,
Don't you ever get tired of looking their boots so clean, Otis? Oh, yo. Got more of this scran? It's peak.
이봐, 벌 유황.
Hey, yo.
라이터 줘.
VG, give me a light.
줄여 말하면 내가 모를 것 같았어.
I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about... Oh, she said bug guy. Sinners about this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mind. But I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair to not let failure of the moment bind him, after all. Instead, I resolved to make this less than ideal outcome on our next mission. May I have thine attention, Sir Vergilius? What? I do believe I have acted with sufficient caution, as you so hath warned. Thusly, if I may, would you allow me to lay claim upon a skewer? Aww. You made it? Oh, what's up, Dak? Yeah, we're just wrapping up here. Oh, they're speaking Korean, bro. I wish someone go find the translation for the one who grips, and maybe Dak can translate it for me correctly. Blue is one of my mods, but even more than that, Dak is one of my friends. Yeah. Yeah, we're wrapping up though. How you been? I hope you've been well. As Don Quixote's excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively bus, the message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so, the morning came. You love sangria? Here we go, guys. We get the theme. Oh, I can finally eat my pizza. Sitting next to your girlfriend? W, you're legit about to check. You saw my stream, decided to pop in. Hey, good to see you, man. Yeah, W, how the studies going? Yeah, going good? Yeah, so where would I rank this story? I put this story still below Canto 1. Yeah, that's what I say. Like, so the order I'm thinking so far, I'm not going to include the intro, but the intro is very strong. Canto 1, Canto 3, and then Canto 2 so far. Yeah, in that order. I think Canto 1 is really strong. Picking you doing well. Hope the streams and YouTube is doing well. Caught this before stream ended. Yeah, bro, it's going great. Great time. Right, great time, right, guys? Yeah. Unique, but not too hot take. You really? So people are saying most people think Canto 3 is better than 1. Enjoy my pizza. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up soon. I just want to finish the song. Language pack you can get. Adds translation to battle dialogue. Nah, I'm fine without it. Yeah. Feel very satisfied beating this in one run though. You love all the Cantos? Yeah, I know. I think the entire story is great. Yeah. So I have no complaints. But you know, just a ranking order. I do think Canto 1 is. I do think it's like better. Canto 1 and 2 is ranked lowest. Really, I think Canto 1, it did its job perfectly. Because it's different than the intro, right? Because the intro you set up for the characters, which that's perfect. I think it's perfect. But Canto 1 sets up how they're gonna do their adventures, seeking the bows, the dangers that they'll face, the dungeons, the dark themes they're gonna face. You know, especially with Yuri getting her head cut off. I think it really did. Like Canto 1 did its job incredibly well, to get you ready for how the story is gonna be told, right? And that's important. Like, just imagine if the story started on Canto 2. Well, I don't think I think it's doable, but it's not as good. It definitely wouldn't be correct to start on Canto 3. Like, if the story started from that position, it's like we're already too far in. There's too many things that are introduced that doesn't make sense for that. 10 friends tell you to hop on this game. You want to be the 11th comfy? I don't know, Dak. It's a narrative heavy game. So if that's what you're into, because I've seen the games you play a lot of roguelikes, right? So I don't know. But I mean, you probably understand it better since it's spoken in Korean. Maybe you can make sense of things that I would not be able to make sense of, right? So I think narrative, it is hitting a peak for me. It's very dark. It's very brutal. It's very nihilistic. If that's what you're into, I think so. But I'm not necessarily playing for the gameplay, even though people say the gameplay is good. I'm playing mostly for the story and to gain inspiration. Yeah, but that's pretty much it. Anyways, guys, we are gonna wrap things up here. Tomorrow, it's Community Day, so you know, for the Limbus people, you probably don't care about that. Doesn't matter. Yeah, and that's fine. You guys don't have to clash for that. So 7 a.m. I'll be on, and we're just gonna do whatever. No plans. Chat. Have a good time. And that's pretty much it. But we'll be back on for Limbus Fridays, same time, same place, and we're gonna go hard. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So understand why Canto 1 is so good. You have experience with stories. Yes, it's very important. You need setup. Yeah, exactly. Game content. You need setup. Anyways, thank you. Appreciate you all, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye bye.